Alright. Ads are almost over. We can finally get started. How is everyone? G'day, Bucky. Oki's got free TTS for today. Let's get into it, shall we? This Blender model deserves all the applause. All the applause. How are we? I need to update this text. We're not working on the leaderboard at the moment. What are you talking about? Unfortunately, I don't have the witch implemented yet. It's set up differently to how Ed and the demon are set up. So I need to rework them before I can get the witch put in. So, hello Oki. Good to have you here. Now, what are we doing? Finishing old computer model.
Emote only mode.
Yes. Yes, it is. My bad. My bad. That's turned off.
Welcome to the best channel on Twitch.
Exactly. It's 100% right. God voice says it. It's got to be true. Yeah, I forgot to start StreamerBot before I started streaming. And StreamerBot's the thing that turns off emote only mode when I start. So that was my bad. Apologies all. But we're all here now. Ready for a great day. I'm actually hoping that if everything goes well today, my day off was good. My day off was good. It was kind of relaxing. It did rain. It did rain. It rained in the morning at like 7 a.m. It was pouring down. And then it was like 30 degrees after that. So it was very humid and sticky. Not good. So I had to go and do my groceries in that. After all of that,
Sorry, but I have to test each voice. This is new to me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. The demon is definitely my favorite voice. It's very good. Then when I got back home, it was around lunchtime, so I had lunch, started playing some Elite Dangerous, played some with Questly. So if you were watching Questly's stream, you would have heard my voice over the radio, just... yeah. Then after a few hours of that, I cooked all my food for the week and continued with the TTS Witch. I gotta show you. TTS Witch has come out very well. So there's the witch. Parsnip's got some detail in it. Got that tied to the head and everything. Yeah, I know, right? Surprisingly, I'm an artist. I don't know how, but apparently I am. And then the mouth is separate. And the reason the mouth is separate...
Not sure what else to say.
Not sure what to say. Say whatever. It could definitely be like a character portrait in a game. That's definitely true. Very true. Maybe for my no, my next game's not going to... we'll see. We'll see. But the reason the mouth is separate is because I want to have the mouth move independently of the rest of the character. I need to do something with the eyes as well, where they blink. But yeah, you should render it into a full high poly model. probably a bit more. Like, I don't know exactly how to do that. Probably a bit more than my poor little PC can handle. Now, what I need to do, actually... So yeah, what I'm looking to do today is finish off this model and the animations. Well, the animation. The one animation for it. Well, maybe two. Nah, just the one animation for it. Once that's done, we go in and finish off the story mode for the game. And then after we finish story mode, we can go on to the Godot overlay stuff. And then on to some S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 after that. No worries. Oh, it's just PC for I love you. That's what that's doing, right? That's PC for I don't feel so good, Mr. Hypno.
Meow, meow, meow.
This isn't a bomb disposal bot. It's going to be a robot with some sort of sentience, and it's continuously trying to plug a cable in on this side, but it can't. So it's asked you for help through your neural implant. So yeah. It's just an old computer that's been badly maintained that can't plug a cable in that needs to plug in. So is that a really deep conversation with the AI about sentience? Ugh. That's yeah, of course it was dark. It was an AI. That was gonna go dark all the way. Why does the demon face stay there so long? So all of them, the way I've set them up is when they pop up, they stay up for 15 seconds when they've finished talking. So that way, if another message comes in shortly after the first one for the same character, the character's just there ready to say something. They don't need to reappear or anything like that. It was trying to make positive spins, and I went darker and darker. Oh my god. Ooh. Let's apply your No, actually. I don't want to apply your location.
So potentially other people can say something.
Yes. Well, hang on. Where the hell's the demon? Interesting.
Test.
I wonder. Yeah, so now someone else could come in.
Test.
And he just says something else. And then he waits for 15 seconds and then goes away. I'm wondering, that could be a bug in when he disappears, it's not resetting the state. So when another message comes in, it doesn't.
Test.
No, that worked. Huh. That's an interesting bug that I can't replicate. Very interesting. I need this thing. That's what I need to do. What was it? It was... No. Object, set origin to geometry. If I rotate you on the X 90 like so.
You're welcome for finding it, I guess. Hee ha.
Well, I mean, at least the project manager's doing something, right? Nothing worse than a project manager that doesn't do anything. Right, let's join those back now. Now I've got to merge all these back. Oops, not merge it first. Ooh, pixelate. I still haven't found any, what do you call it? Sup, Kieran? How are you? You can't do it, Coolio. See? Hey, no worries. No worries. I was not brain dead. I mean, sometimes that's entertaining content.
I'll do it for you. Hello.
Hello. But yeah, you got to be here early, Coolio, to get that. You'll be the first one to get it each day. If I separate this... Or if person who redeems it week before streams end. That's fine. I don't think you're playing Elite Dangerous. Ooh, that's very true. I should probably change into the correct category, hey? Good eye. I forgot to update that at the end of the stream. Gotta set up my tags too. There we go. Thank you, Coolio. Much appreciated. Done. All updated. Elite Dangerous looks a bit different to what I remember. I know, right? We've changed it a lot. I must say, for the better. So this one here, I need to set the origin to geometry. Oops. GZ.
This is my favorite voice too. This is a test that it did ###. Seeing if it says special characters.
That it does. Just remember, abusing it causes you to lose it. So if you try to do like a breakout or something and have it run some command then I remove it from you. Aussie mode. So early. There we go. Jed needs to have that. Nah, Jed's New Zealand. Can't have Aussie mode. It's reserved for a special folk. Yeah, Jed needs to have New Zealand mode, which is less impressive, if I do say so myself. Call him an Aussie just to annoy him. Why would that annoy him? Surely he'd be happy. So, what I need to do...
Yes, I'll try to restrict myself. I do like pressing buttons, but not human buttons. I'll be back soon.
Fair enough, Oki. Have a good one. And Ed, you just kind of linger for a minute now. Doing you. So I want to duplicate this. No. I want to separate it from here, but still keep it as part of the same mesh. I think... Does the announce voice not have a face? No, the announcer is just a god voice. And that's just the channel reward. So the announcer is the channel reward redeem. If you want a character with sprites and artwork, that's a bits character. So yeah. Huh. Rip polygons and move the result. The hell? Why not? Don't just tell me you can't. Tell me why. Alright.
I tend to say I'm leaving, but then procrastinate and stay. He'll actually be back.
I mean, if you want to procrastinate and stay, I'm all for that. Maybe, if you know Blender, you can help me out with this issue, because I don't know. I want to split vertices. Mesh split faces and edge by vertices.
I don't know Blender, but I do like using blenders to make a smoothie.
This is true. This is very true. blenders are a good way to make a smoothie. Split off selected geometry from connected unselected geometry. So if I go split selection, hey, that's exactly what I wanted. The hell is this? The fuck was that? So much random stuff that just pops up. I don't know why. I like how you redeemed channel points for a TTS message instead of just using the free TTS. Okay. Let's connect those. Let's dissolve.
I feel like I should contribute in some way.
You don't have to. You can just chill out. The TTS is yours to do what you want with. There we go. Going to bed? Sure thing. There we go. And I do need to like come around under here and tidy up the beard a bit. You can get out of my mustache, please. All right, so what we can do here now is connect you back to that. Now I need to set up some... I need to create a cable. That's what I need. Drop that down to 8. Scale it on everything but the Z.
Now that I think about it, redeeming comb the beard is strange as a concept. Maybe just me watching someone comb their beard on Twitch.
People redeem it though, so who am I to judge? Maybe those people have their own demons. That's why they want to watch someone comb a beard. Now, how can I make a cable that looks good? The thing is, I'm going to need the cables to actually go somewhere. I just have them go into the ground. That'll be fine. Sure, I think what I want to do, move you there, and we can extrude you on everything but that. No.
Yes, I just redeemed it. Not sure what that says about me. Hee hee. Hoo ha ha. I think laughing is funny with TTS.
I mean, what it says about you, I mean, you are a demon. So, yeah, it makes sense that you would want it. Not there's anything wrong with that. Now if I do that, a bridge edge loops. Ooh. The freckety frick frock. I mean, I guess I could just do that. Now you're going to need a table to sit on. That's fine. I can make a small table for this. Have it all as part of the same model. We go there. Rotate you on the Y, like so.
A demon might enjoy watching beard combing because of the hypnotic rhythm of the motion, the sensory satisfaction of untangling and aligning chaos into order, or perhaps an unsettling fascination with mundane human rituals transformed into something oddly mesmerizing.
I prefer to go with that last option. Like, ooh, what's this? A human being weird? Let's watch. I don't get why it's doing that. Like, why does it do that? It's extremely odd. I know why it's doing that. Scale. Scale is why it's doing that. Look at that. Look at that. Delete the edges. Bye-bye edges. Gonna duplicate these ones. Move them up here.
I like the look of that.
Pretty good. Pretty good look, isn't it? That looks like it's actually bending. And we can bridge these. And go put a bunch of cuts in that. Duplicate this again. Rotate on the Y. -45.
Looks like a bendy straw.
For now it looks like a bendy straw. Just you wait. God voice should be able to tell. Now I can extrude this along X. Faces. We need to extrude those. Like so. Then we extrude this. Like so. Get rid of the face.
What was your inspiration for making me? I feel like I know a lot of things technical.
I needed a project manager. That was pretty much it. That's why you exist. I need someone to keep me on track. I go off on a lot of tangents. That's why. That's not quite what I expected from a grid fill. I guess I'm going to knife this. There you go, something like that. It's not exactly what I wanted though. I suppose it doesn't need to look perfect, but that's essentially what I'm looking for right there.
We're slightly behind schedule, so we need to reassess the timeline and prioritize critical tasks to get back on track.
This is a critical task, so I think we're pretty prioritized here. Mind you, if you think there's a more pressing task, then let me know. There we go. So we do that. You can join. Hang on. Yes, that's correct. Jesus Christ. Duplicate those. Rotate them 180.
Sorry, I told Ed to say that. Whoops, that was meant for later. My plan was to get you to get sidetracked.
Well done. You pretty sidetracked me there. Because now I'm busy thinking about what else I could do that's more important. Fucking demons. This is why you never hire a demon. Demon was clearly an affirmative action hire. I think I've been most creative with free TTS. I mean, it's the second day we've had it, Oki. There's not much competition. Now let's get a little... Combining the demon and Ed. Yeah, I mean, they're characters. They need to have some personality. So, it's up to you all to provide them with personality. I don't want to tell you what their personality is. I want you to come up with it. It's more fun that way. There we go. It's exactly where it will be.
I think the demon is a pretty chill person. I mean demon. Not much to say.
Yeah, I mean, keeps to himself most of the time, so that's always a positive. The last thing you want is a demon that doesn't keep to themselves. As long as he stays in his corner, it's all good. We're all good. None of us are in danger. I need to subdivide this. I need to scale these on the X. Scale those on the Y. And now, voila, we have 4 legs. Pretty simple, right?
Good job, Ed. Thanks for saying what I told you to say. Oops, did I say that out loud?
Careful, you don't want to annoy the TTS demon, Ed. I'll start annoying you in your sleep, preventing you from getting a good, restful night sleeping. Doodles, Okie. Enjoy. We will see you a bit later on, where you can continue the entertaining TTS. Everyone else is going to have to pull their weight now. Is it Shift R? Yes. Nice. Look at that. A nice little table. Do need to move these back in. Hello again, Boom. How are you? What is the happerhaps on the YouTubes? Oh, that reminds me. I'm doing good. I'm doing very good, thank you. I saw this morning. Yay, triple digits. Hell yeah. Go us. Go us. YouTube, where's my custom Ruby button? That's special recognition for being subscriber number 100. If you were in fact subscriber number 100, then yes, thank you very much, Bucky. Congrats on being subscriber number 100 on our up-and-coming YouTube channel that's going to make waves and make everyone go, what the hell? How did they get so good at that? Now that I have 100 subs, I need to start figuring out what long-form content I'm going to do. I'm thinking I might need to plan out... Lurk away, Bucky. Thanks for the lurk. I'm thinking what I might need to do is... when I start my next game, doing like a weekly devlog or something. And also drink water. If you're in your 40s, would you still be a game dev? I mean, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that I want to make. And the thing with game engines The thing with game engines that a lot of people don't realize is you don't have to use them for games. You can use them for regular software. Like, they have all these UI components that you can use. So why not use them? It saves you having to build a UI. What am I doing? Take that value. There we go. I also need these. Let's do it this side first. Let's go get rid of the faces. And then go edges. Ooh, whoops. There we go. Delete edges. Actually, whoops. U2. Bridge edge loops. 8 is a good number. God, bridging edge loops is so good. It is so helpful. I don't know why I didn't do it earlier. Probably because I didn't know about it. Ah, shit. Oops. So what I need to do, select all of those. And we need to drop them down like so. This is cable management right here. Bridge the edge loops. Oops. Bridge those, pop that at 8. Bridge those and get another 8. Eat black matter. Ooh. Can I be in one of your shorts? I don't know. It all depends on if there's anything in the interaction that's short worthy kind of thing. I really only get like 2 shorts a day out of my videos. Like that's pretty much where I'm at. There's just 2 shorts a day. So I mean, in 12 hours, or 10 to 12 hours, you got time to be part of an interaction that I turn into a short. Do we have a name a reaction channel? Make a reaction channel? No. Nah. I'm not. Like, reaction channels, you need to be able to act with reaction channels. Because you need to be able to amplify the reaction to be entertaining. You can't just give your regular reaction, because your regular reaction probably isn't going to be that entertaining. Most reaction channels, when the person's like, oh my god, I can't believe they did that, it's like, yeah, you're faking it. That's not your actual reaction. Like so yeah, never gonna do it because I can't. I mean, I could do that, I just don't want to. There are some reaction channels out there that are actual reactions, but most reaction channels are just people being like, ooh, reacting to this content's getting a lot of views, so I'm going to do the same thing. And then their reactions aren't genuine. So, yeah. Not something I'd ever be a part of. There we go. That's better. Where's the release date of your game? No idea. It will be sometime between now and a point in time that the game gets released. I don't know. There'll be a... Like, this game I'm not making a big deal out of, because it's just a silly little game that I'm gonna have for free on like itch or something. I'm not gonna bother putting this game on Steam or anything like that. And then, yeah, my next game that I actually get professionals to do 3D modeling and stuff like that, that's when I will that's when I'll make a big deal out of my game releasing and stuff like that. But that game's gonna take like 3 years to make. Would you ever remaster the game? No. We got ads incoming. I'm gonna get myself a coffee during these ads, so don't worry. I am still here. Just not here. You know what I mean? Let's delete those edges. Oh. No, I need those ones. Get rid of those edges too. Alright. Hello, Pierogi. I need to get myself a coffee, Pierogi. So I'm just going to BRB for a bit while these ads play. Don't go anywhere, Pierogi. I will be back. And then you can tell us about what you did on Battle Bad. BRB. And I'm back. What up? But yeah, this game I would never bother remastering. It's not worth it. Got a profile idea? Would you ever put your mustache on your profile? Potentially. At some point, I'd probably have it more of a face, where like one frame, like one glasses frame, has like a sun glare on it, so like you can't see the eye, and the other eye's got the swirl, and it's got like mustache and beard, sort of thing. Something like that. I don't know why it wasn't. What are we doing? We are getting this computer finished off, which is going to be the next thing that we need to interact with in our story mode. How did you get your name on YouTube? It was available. No one else had taken it, so I was like, sweet, I'll take it. I did want it to just be hypnotic, but then I was like, that's doesn't really cover what I'm doing. It could be anything on that channel. So I was like, I'm going to be playing games, but I'm also going to be making games. So I need something for that. I was like, hypnotic games. It works on both. I play games and the games I'm making. Hello, Pierogi. I see you, Pierogi. I'm not Cavino. You can't fool me, Pierogi. Like live streaming on YouTube Shorts would make you have more viewers. I've got shorts that I make, but I need to work on my shorts. I need to make them better. I need to like change the font that I'm using and stuff like that. Short stream are always bad. Never seen a good one. Oh, streaming on YouTube Shorts, right? No, so like if I open this, we go to YouTube. If I go through to hypnotic games and I go shorts. So if I click on one of these, that'll be okay. So it doesn't say I'm live. Fair enough. I mean, I don't even know how to set it up, but yeah. I've seen a short stream with like 30 plus views. Yeah, but Like, if I do that, then most of the content is cut out. Because, like, you're only seeing, like, here to here. So you're not seeing what I'm doing over here. You're not seeing what I'm doing over here. And that's where, like, in Godot, that's where most of the stuff is. Like, you go into here, like, that's where all this stuff is, whatnot. So they miss out on a lot of stuff. Blur on top and bottom to make it fit 16:9, but then it's too small. Like, you can't see anything if you do that. So there's no point. Like, there's just no point in streaming this kind of content on YouTube. Like, if I was streaming chess, like if I was playing chess, then I could do that because I just have the chessboard underneath and me up top. Done. If I was playing a game, that'd be fine. Or you can shrink your Blender Godot. No, because if I try to fit Blender into a 16:9 ratio, like, already it's too difficult to work with. And then if I go to do some animating, it's like, now I've got even less to work with. Like, it's just, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Can we test BattleBad? Yeah, sure. What's the link? Give me thine link. You have a Discord? I do have a Discord. Let me just get the link here. That's the Discord. I just realized there was no message this morning about there we go. StreamerBot wasn't running, so that didn't pop anything up. Alrighty. chmod user executable. Ooh, hello. Let's do this. Gotcha. How'd you like them apples? Hang on. Oops. Gotcha. The problem with this pierogi is you can see where I am. Where are you? Anyway. It works. Very well done. You can now choose weapon. Sweet. Why is it saying your message cannot be delivered? This is usually because you don't share a server with the recipient, or the recipient is only accepting messages. Direct messages I have limited. I try to reduce direct messaging with people. It's because, yeah. The Discord is set up where we can speak. So, like OSR, which is slightly OP, just dealing 200 HP, one shot, being 100% accurate. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is OP. That is way too OP. All right, what I need to do now, I need to get the animation done for this. First, only downside is the 8-second reload time. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. Let's get a cylinder. Bring it way down. Yeah, like the only... did I include do not ship files again? I think so, yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, when it comes to direct messaging, on like especially on Discord, I don't really have it set up unless it's like another streamer or something like that. Gobble gobble, g'day TK, how are you? Crash File Explorer. Is that because you tried to disable, what do you call it?
This is a test.
Good test, TK. Very good test. But is that because you tried to disable Copilot on Windows? Because that can...
Confirmation. Leedle leedle lol lol lululu lolololololol.
Very well done. There we go. Deleting a folder crashes everything. All right. Let's get this. I need to create an armature now. A single bone. So that's the root bone. Where do I need that bone? I think it can just stay there. Because that's just the root bone. It doesn't matter. What I can do... I think it's Control A. No. Oh, what is it to add a single bone? I know there was a shortcut for it. I'll just do that. No, that's copied the armature. Fine. Edit mode. There we go. This is going to have a relation. Parent boat. Oh my god. Parent bone is root. Scale you all the way down. Okay. We'll go old computer. If we go envelop weights, no, automatic weights. Actually select this one. Go into weight paint. So what I need, none of these to be painted. Because I don't want this bone to move anything other than that cable and that arm. There we go. There we are. Ooh, this is going to take a bit. It would be nice if I could weight paint in wireframe. Be very helpful. Where are we? I was hearing about Ubisoft's DLC issue with the Avatar game this morning. Ubisoft just doesn't know how to do things right at this point. It's like they just continuously shoot themselves in the foot. Like, why does nobody like us? There's like some issue with DLC on the Avatar game where people that had the base game couldn't play the base game unless they bought the DLC. And it's like, wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about? Oh, I'm switching to the pen for this. That'd be a lot easier. Saves my hand cramping up from the mouse. It's just... vertex there that has a tiny bit. Let's get all this. Do. How many people here have weight painted stuff before? Because I was always confused about weight painting. But I'm not as confused by it anymore. I actually understand it to an extent. Alright. This is going to take a bit. Especially for ones like back there. Man. Is there any way to turn on this X-ray mode. Because it's not letting me. I think it's because I'm in weight paint mode. Hello, Goose. Let's see. Get that done. Oh my god, why is the suit? School you go? Fair enough. Enjoy learning. If you don't enjoy learning, your teachers need to try harder. That may be able to help the IT dude. Nice. Help the IT dude by allowing my Twitch channel to be viewed. Yes, exactly. Oh, I forgot about all those too. Damn. They're gonna suck. Actually, while I'm here, come on, get that. There we go. Weight painting is no longer difficult for me. It's now just time consuming. That's all it is. I just can't talk the way I do because the Twitch says the browser is not supported. They must be using Edge.
I have come back to say hi.
Hello, demon. Thanks for popping back in. What have you been up to, demon? Been doing just haunting people that are trying to sleep, I imagine. That's what you do. Aussie mode. Alrighty. There we are. How's things? There's so much weight painting. Come on. There we go. What the hell happened there? Stop. Stop the animation shit. Jesus Christ. The hell? Smear? No. Just brush. God damn. Smear? The fuck would I want it to smear? That does not sound like a smart way to do it.
While I was
those
gone,
ones
I
now.
ate some chicken nuggets and mac and cheese. See you in 3 hours. Here, wow. UWU.
Chicken nuggets and mac and cheese.
UWU.
Now, the chicken nuggets dipped in the mac and cheese. That's what you should do. And we'll see you in 3 hours, Okie. Get rid of all this stuff now. As unwanted as a magpie in spring.
And that's what I did. It's like dipping chips in soda. See you soon.
Sounds like someone drinks Cool Ranch soda. Look at that white painting. Lovely. Hang on. There's still some more. Oh my god, go away. G'day, Van. How are you? But this old computer did not cool after I replaced the thermal paste. Ooh. So I'll most likely invest in a desktop at some point. Smart. Especially if you're doing heavy load stuff. Excellent. It was a desktop I was given from a co-worker to try out for gaming, but it has cooling issues, so it will not work. Is it just the CPU cooler? Like, what CPU cooler does it have? It's a Dell XPS. Ugh. Those are laptops, aren't they? Dell XPS desktop. Let us see. Ah, yes, it's one of those. So it's one of these things here. Superior expandability, my ass. Absolutely. As if. So the thing is, the temps are far too high for it to just be the paste. Almost like the exhaust fan and the CPU fan is terrible. Hey, Nujank, how are you? If we have a look, do you know which one it was? You know, it probably doesn't matter. It doesn't even look like they say what the CPU cooler is. I would recommend buying a new CPU cooler. Dell XPS 8940. Dell XPS 8940. Tenth and 11th gen. A 3080, so it's pretty good. The PSU is 500 watts. Jesus Christ. Okay. So it's a mini tower. Form factor is a mini tower. Not too shabby. Hope you and chat are doing well today. We are, New Jank. We are. The fan is stock, so very likely is not pumping enough cool air. Yeah, so for that kind of machine, you should easily be able to go hurry up. Probably the U9S. Like this thing's not. Actually, it's got a huge. It's actually got a very big. Maybe not the U9S. What was it? I forget which one it was. But there was one that was. Maybe it was the U12. Yeah, this thing. You could probably get this, the Noctua U12, which isn't huge, but for your CPU would be perfectly fine. The exhaust is not coming out of the back either, so I'm wondering if it's also bad as well. If the exhaust isn't coming out of the back, then potentially the fan is on the wrong way and it needs to be switched. Potentially. I don't know, but yeah. Let's see. Why is that moving all of those still? There's no weight on any of these. So if there's no weight, Why is it... Hello, Mezu. How are you? Welcome in. I'm currently trying to figure out why weight painting hasn't altered this. I'm wondering if I need to do something different. There's a little bit there that I need to paint out. Everything else looks... Everything else is zeroed out, like... Finally caught me live? That's good. Yeah, I'm gonna animate it. I just want one animation on it. The animation I want is this arm continuously trying to plug this in. It's not a mind control machine, but it is a sentient computer. So where we're up to with our game is we're down to these. Alright, so the player has gotten this message. So they need to find the computer, and that's the computer we're making. And then once you help the computer, the traffic jam clears up and you drive out, and that's story mode over. So yeah. But the thing is, I don't know why, even though the weight painting has like everything zeroed out. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's another thing that I'm gonna do. You have vertex groups, right? Let's go into here. Let's go here. Okay, let's select those. None of that should be selected. But yeah, one thing I'm thinking for long form content on YouTube is going to be kind of like long form game dev content when I start working on my next game. There we go. Now we can invert that selection and go remove. Remove all of it. We go here, we go select, and it's just those. So now that we've done that, let's go into here. Yeah, cool. Probably want all of that to be part of it as well, though. Done. Oh, ads. It is pretty close. You could know more about weight painting. I have no clue still how it really works. So it basically defines how much influence. I'll wait until ads are over, actually. I'll wait until the ads are done. So if I insert that there. Not quite. There we go. Ads are almost over. This makes two of us. There we go. How good. Ads have finished. Yay! So there's the animation. That's all I wanted to do. So, weight painting is basically telling the mesh how much influence that bone has over those vertices. So if I go into weight painting, damn it, select that, weight painting. Up here, you've got vertex groups. So I've got arm here, which is this bone. So this is the vertex groups assigned for that bone, basically. So we go into the armature. We go select this bone. We go here. What do we have? So it could just be something under here. Yeah, okay, so it's got these vertex groups being bound to the armature. And the vertex groups are created when you do the parenting of the mesh to the armature. It automatically creates them if you tell it to. And then inside weight painting, you can like change which bone or which vertex group you're altering. You can specify what vertices are assigned and such. But if I have a weight set to 0.75 and I go around here, like so, and then I go 0.5. Actually, would be 0.25 for this one. Make sure I don't get any others. Set 0.5. These ones. I need to get that back to 0.5 and assign that one. So you can see how it like fades out a bit. So if we go back into the armature, go into pose mode. Go to animating. So we're in pose mode. And then you can see there's a vertice down here that now moves. And that's because that vertice has weight painting on it for this bone. So it now moves when the bone moves. And that's pretty much it. Do love how everything works afterwards. Yeah, I don't generally do weight painting. I'm just doing it in this specific instance. Because, yeah, I wanted to. But yeah, it also comes down to like vertex groups. So we go into here, we go select. You can see how these ones are now selected. And you can just like deselect them. And then done. Done and done. And you just like invert, remove them from arm. And then when you select, they're the only vertices assigned to the bone. Then in the animation, those are the only ones that move. So yeah. Yeah, that's all I wanted, was that right there. So I was like constantly trying to plug it in, but it can't. And then we need to start putting some textures on this stuff now. And it's good to challenge yourself in this case. It's also my first time. I directly started with the damn character for weight. Ugh. Yeah, no. You don't want to start with character weight painting because that's a nightmare. That is a nightmare on its own. I will say, for my next game, I'm going to create a lot of the props and stuff myself. So like I'll create buildings, and I'll create fences and trees and the ground and, you know, the weapons and stuff like that. Like all the props that just fill out the world. Boxes, trash cans, all that kind of random stuff. My next game will have combat in it, yes. But when it comes to the characters, I'm going to pay someone to make 1 or 2 base meshes. And I want those base meshes to have shape keys so that you can like change the characters, as well as animations. So I'm going to pay them to do all of that, and also get them UV unwrapped. Once they've done that, I'll take over, I'll texture them, I'll add extra shape keys and stuff that I want to, because there's going to be other shape keys that I want, but they're going to be very unique kind of shape keys. Yeah, that's basically the stuff I can't do. Getting someone else to do it. Sounds like a medium kind of project. It'll take at least a year and a half to have a demo. Maybe 2 years to have a demo. So it's gonna be a big project, but it's going to be a fun project. And I'm gonna do it properly. I'm going to make sure that I document things and I write down what I need, what the story is, all that kind of stuff. It takes so freaking long? Yes. I'm under no illusions as to how long it will take. Okay. Character's really hard to do, to be fair. I had a bunch of hours in mine, still not done. Yeah. But if game is good, it is worth a no. Yeah, exactly. Like, the game, I hope the game will be good. But it's just, I'll unload the stuff that I know I can't do. And will be better to have someone else do it. Like, I'm fine with that. But the first few months will just be me building systems. So, like, building systems and building pipelines and stuff like that. So, setting up the blend files in Godot so that I can just use them directly in Godot, sort of thing. Setting up the different state machines, documenting what animations I want and what state those animations can be used in. Documenting the combat side of things, documenting the quest system, documenting the interaction system, documenting the event system, documenting dialogue systems, stuff like that. So that'll be the first few months, is documenting all of that. I'll have stuff set up which won't be actual models. It'll just be like capsules and squares and all that sort of stuff. So it's not going to be an interesting look to it, but that will allow me to build out those systems. So yeah. And then once I've got that stuff done, and I've got the storyline kind of worked out and the first bits of the story identified, then I'll probably apply for a grant through Vic Screen and try to get a grant and use the money from the grant to pay for someone to do the 3D modeling of the characters and stuff like that. and start making my own characters and filling out the next part of the story and whatnot, and build it up from there. So that's the plan. We'll see how it goes. I could very well bankrupt myself doing all of this. But hey, where's the fun if there's not a bit of challenge? You know? What up, Tricky? It's been good so far. It's been a nice day today. G'day, Tricky. That would be unfortunate. I mean, hell, it happens. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh no, I'm not going to go bankrupt. This is going to work out 100%. I'm like, no, there's a good chance that it will fail. I am under no illusions about that. And if that happens, so be it. But I'm going to be looking out for the things that could cause that to happen so that I can stop them from happening. Comb the beard, sure enough. Because yeah, if you think everything's gonna be fine and everything's gonna work out, and you kind of put yourself in the, but for me at least, if I put myself in the mindset that everything's gonna work out, then I'm not keeping an eye out for the things that are going to ruin that. So something comes along that's going to ruin it, I don't notice it, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait, why? What's happened? So I like to be alert. I like to be keeping an eye on things. Those special glasses, are you short side, far side, or do you wear them to see into the future? I do wear them to see into the future, that's true. But I've got astigmatism in my left eye, to be specific. So if I don't wear these and I'm looking at computer screens for too long, I get headaches. Because everything's blurry a little bit, so I've got to try harder to focus. So yeah, I wear them so that I don't get headaches while I'm streaming, because that would be bad and unfortunate. I got the same stuff. Sometimes my eyes get so watery. Yep. It's never a nice thing. Yeah, my eyes. I have perfect vision. Tripped over my CS 3 times today, so I'm clearly not using them. Good eyes gone to waste. Jesus. As someone that has glasses, I'm offended that you do not use your eyes. Lurk away, Mezu. Thank you for the lurk. Very kind of you. Well, someone's at my door. I'll be back in just a minute. Alright, I'm back. God damn. Oh. My air conditioner just arrived, so I just lugged it up 3 flights of stairs, and now I'm tired. Alright. Let's see, let's catch up. It must seriously suck though. So good with all this computer stuff too. I know. There's even computer stuff that I'm good at that you haven't even seen yet. Yeah. The glasses add +10 to my tech mana. So... drinking water is a +10 to migraine mitigation. Really should have used my mech suit to lug that up instead of just floating around trying to drag it. God damn. Well, that's what happens. Maybe I should have accepted the guy's offer, because it was like Yeah, carry it up yourself. I'm like, yeah, no worries. Big mistake. What face is that? I'm very confused. Did your AC go out? I don't have AC. Until now. Yeah, the 6 years that I've been living in this place, haven't had AC. The way I coped with not having AC, can't do that when you're streaming. If I did that, I'd be streaming on a whole different channel. A whole different service. And no, I'm not going to do that. Alright, let's get this done. Yeah, my goal today is to get story mode finished. That's my goal today. We have 3.5 hours to do that. All I heard was streaming on a different service. Oh yeah, so my air conditioner just arrived. The 6 years that I have been living here, haven't had an air conditioner. I used to just open some windows and walk around with not too much on to keep myself cool in like 40-degree weather. I can't do that when I'm streaming. So I figured I should probably get an air conditioner. That'll probably be a smart idea. So I now have an air conditioner. Did you get in green undies? Paint myself green. I'd be going through a lot of green body paint. One of those green spandex one-piece suit things. Morph suit. Tape a misting fan inside the morph suit. Actually, what was it? this thing. There's some stupid ideas out there. It's a shirt with fans built into the side of it. So you tuck the shirt in, it blows cold air in, and then the hot air comes out the top, out the neck. It's the stupidest thing ever. That's just an actual Octo-Cool. There you go. Octo-Cool. An air-conditioned coat for $250. Well, that's stupid. Who wants a hot neck? So it looks like it's directed to people that work outside. It's like archaeologists working in like the middle of a desert. Makes sense. Roofers that are like roofers and pavers that are like on the roof or outside all day. Makes sense. Factory workers. When the factory gets hot. Makes sense. Shirt buyers tweaking the fans. Deselect those. And go knobs. Need max RPMs. Gotta keep yourself cool. Oh, what was it? Welcome back, Mizu. Almost got this set up and then I can export it. And then we're ready to go. Ready to start setting up these final events. Hydrate. I can surely do that. Ah. Nice and hydrated. Actually, no, I can assign them to that as well. There we go. Simple. Wires. These can actually be like a grey. Like full roughness. So this game I'm making in Godot. And like after this game, I've got a few game engines that I want to try out using, like, just doing some game jams. So I'll probably be testing out some of that stuff there. And then I'll decide after that which game engine I want to use for my next game. Whether I'm going to stick with Godot or if I'm going to use something else. So yeah. Thought we were going to check out default. That's going to be one of the game engines. So I'm going to do a couple of game jams after. So once I finish making this, I'm going to do a couple of game jams. One of those game jams, I'll use default. Another game jam, I'll use another engine, such, just to test various engines before I decide. But yeah, default's going to be one of them. It'll be nice to have another engine that I know as well. Old computer. Jeez. How large is this thing? 1.6 meters, 1.3. It should be pretty good. I don't know why it's clipping so close. Ah, that's why. That's too big now. Why does the armature field has to change things? Apply scale to deltas. There we go. Export that again. And it's because of how big it was. The camera was too close to it, so it was clipping. But if you get too close to something, the camera starts to clip it. But now that I've made the model bigger, it's fixed. Static body. Old computer. Ooh, oik! How goes the bachelor project? How are you doing, sir? Welcome, raiders. Welcome in. We have just finished working on our old computer. And it even has an animation. Look at that. It's animated. It's doing stuff. Yeah. Got some progress today. Lovely. Love to hear when people make progress. Hello, Mung. How are you? Welcome in. I am hoping today, now that we've finished off that undertext, I'm hoping we can finish off story mode events today. What up, Cavino? Best progress is when you get to delete 30% of the lines in a class. Yep. Makes sense. I just read what you said about Unity grabbing mouse. That's weird. I've had some issues with locking and unlocking and tracking mouse myself. Ouch. Ouch. Nothing should lock the mouse. I would say new inherited scene. This here, we're going to go collision shape, try mesh. Do that. Pop you up there. Voila. That's weird. My first most complex generic. Mm-hmm. They're always nice, aren't they? So, This is annoying. Very frustrated at this. Start using generic interfaces. Yes, use those generics. Do it. Do it. But yes, today I am hoping to finish off all the events for story mode. And then we can start just populating all of the shops and cafes and whatnot with all of the models they need, so that you've got areas to like kind of look around and stuff in the game. And then we move on to sanity mode. So, yeah. I'm thinking we can get this game finished before March, which was when I was planning on having it done by. And while we're finishing all of that type of stuff off, I'm going to be planning the next game. So that way when this game is finished, we've got everything planned and ready to go, and we can just jump straight in with documentation and be like, this is what we said we need. Let's build it now. So we'll spend like an hour every stream kind of working that stuff out until it's ready. But first things first, why is this being poo? There we go. That's why. Got some spicy ones. Yep. Generic enemy interface. Nice. Is that a generic enemy state for you to set up your enemy state machines? Very nice. Very nice. But actually, I need to come up with a couple of game ideas for game jams as well, so that we can test out other engines. Because, yeah, I know I'm not going to use Unity. Just not going to do it. Primarily because I'm on Linux. Same with Unreal Engine. I'm not going to use that primarily because I'm on Linux. So it'll be stuff like Default and Ogre, things like that. But yeah, it's nice. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, and I want you all to be there to see the game develop from start to finish. Yeah, so it's the game engine's called Ogre. Ogre 3D. It's been around for like 20 years. Like, it's extremely old. Extremely old. I think it was first released in like 2001 or something. I want to look at that. I do too. I think it's more of a framework than anything. Like, I don't think it has an editor. It might have an editor. I haven't looked into it too much. Object-oriented design to minimize 3D scenes, sensible framework, common requirements, clean, uncut design for the engine classes, proven stability, la 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 la. Yeah, I don't see anything about an editor. Just learned about it last week. So yeah, they've got all this extra stuff that you can download, but they don't have an editor in the same way that Godot has an editor and stuff like that. Also wanting to look into OSD, open source descriptor. NVIDIA has a SDK I downloaded and didn't understand. Open source descriptor. Building interoperable 3D workflows with OpenUSD. Universal scene description is more than just a file format. It's an open, extensible ecosystem for describing, composing, simulating, and collaborating with 3D worlds. Now, you see, the problem I have with NVIDIA doing this is they're going to prioritize optimization with their graphics cards. That's why I disagree with a GPU manufacturer designing a standard for 3D graphic programming, because they can make it like a really, really good setup for their graphics cards. They've just released an open source SDK. Yeah, like, it may be an open source SDK, but it's going to be they're going to prioritize their graphic cards over AMD and Intel graphics cards, for example. It's like, if there's a bug that impacts NVIDIA graphics cards and a separate bug that impacts AMD graphics cards, NVIDIA will prioritize the NVIDIA bug, and it'll be left to the open source community to prioritize the AMD bug. If you get what I mean. It's like because of course they're going to put their own product first. They're not going to be like, oh, we'll be nice and we'll put our competitors first. It's like, no, that's not what they'll do. All right, so we've got this here. I can save this in here as old computer. This will be an event. Oh, no, not an event. It'll be an event interactable. Standard is underlying whatever NVIDIA does on top. But I get what you mean, yeah. Like, I'm fine with there being an open standard. I'm not fine with a GPU manufacturer or a GPU producer being the one in control of that standard. Because it may be an open standard, but now you're forcing your competitors to make sure their GPUs are optimized for this standard, which your GPUs are already optimized for, and that sort of thing. So it's, yeah. It's 2 a.m. Have a good night, Mezu. Enjoy your sleep. We're actually done with our animations now, Mezu. So, yay. No more animating. How good. At least not for this project. Sound looks very interesting for basing an engine on top of. Yeah. Good night, Mezu. We'll see you tomorrow. Maybe. If you want to show up again. It's up to you. Alright, so we've got this. I gotta go to here. For sure. OpenUSD and Ogre FEX. That is huge. Why is it that big? still huge. That's good enough. At it for 15 hours, jeepers. Nicely done. Enjoy your sleep, Oik. See you tomorrow, probably. Look forward to seeing what you can do with generics tomorrow. I can scale it down. I can set it there. What I need to do with this is put it at... There we go. Pop it there. There's just nothing else in this room. I'm gonna have this room have nothing else in it. It's just this one computer sitting in the middle of the room, just trying to plug in this cable. Actually, I wonder. This thing here. No, not that. Or noise texture. Input, no. No. Get rid of that one. We got ads coming in soon. I don't want it to have all that. I want it to be grayscale. Forget how to do it. White noise texture. Nope. Hate that it keeps making it purple. Jesus Christ, no. Because there was something that allows me to get like the texture coordinates or something, isn't there? Input texture coordinates, there we go. Because if I could get it like that, but have it black and white, that'd be preferred. Ads are almost done. There we go. Ads are finished. What do we need? We need Blender. Noise texture. Black and white noise texture. Multiply it by 1. Noise texture multiplied by 1. It's a Voronoi texture. Going into a mapping. Multiplying the value. Okay. Okay, I see. Let's turn on this. What up, jammers? Don't play Sims 4, so I can't really help you with any tips on that. This is a computer, not a PC or anything like that. It's just a computer that controls stuff. What I need to do is I need all of this to unwrap, like so. And then, back into shading. That's too much. Let's have a look at the sun. Yeah, that's a bit off. That doesn't bother me too much. Why is it red? It's going to be rust at some point. Actually, no, I'll leave that at 0.5. I'll leave you a 0.5 though, it's like that. Clamp, okay. So I'll bump that up to 10. Is it a scary game? No. Not scary, just annoying. Detail's not doing anything. What up, Benjamin? How are you? Distortion. Don't want any distortion, that's for sure. Don't want any offset. Yeah, I'm gonna want that plugged into the UV. No, I wouldn't, Dud. You asked me that question the other day. Answer has not changed. If I was a worm, I would not be programming. I can guarantee you that. I'd be doing worm things. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, that looks good enough. Now the only thing is I need that to be an image. Alright. Let's see if I can figure out how to do that now. Using the default internal render engine to generate a UV map as an object hosting material. File external data, unpack all into files. And it saved the images as image files. Yeah, I don't need the images saved. Convert material to texture. There we go. No. I did not get a haircut, and no, it will not be a horror game. Texture baking, different kind of textures. You need to take different sources. Many materials have properties like refraction, surface roughness. That's all fine. Bake as a mid pass, anything that goes in, you get out exactly. All right, let's go here. More like blending, of course. Is it an exploration game? Not really. It's just a frustration game. That's it. The hell? Select it. That's bake type and mid bake type combined. Of course you're gonna pixelate me. Welcome back, Tricky. Everything but Jess. True. What made you pick the name Hypnotic Games? I used Hypnotic online for tags in different games. And then I decided I'd just keep using that for streaming. And I put games at the end of it because I play games and I make games. So it works. That's pretty much it. Not too much to it. Output. There's got to be a more up-to-date thing than this. This is the first. Well, it's the first 3D, proper 3D implementation. I don't like it. People always say I'd be really good at it. And when that series came out, it got even worse, because apparently I behave like her. But weird and socially awkward. You should have taken offense to that, Tricky. Should take offense to people that say that you behave like that. Not at all. Not at all. Okay, have an extra image texture node and UV node to indicate the texture, which you need to bake. Okay. Okay. So I need to go... Oh, damn it. UV map. That still didn't do anything. Go away. Close. Alright, so I think I need to do this as a new. And go metal. Hey! Image texture. It's gonna give me a weird color though. Welcome back, Boom. Kavena still opens any link I post in a separate screen before dragging it in. I tend to not open links unless I can see what the actual URL is. So like if someone posts a link in Discord, I'll tend to validate what the link is before I open it. Have you heard of Roblox Studio? I have. It's the thing used to make stuff in Roblox. Like, everyone believes I'm super normal. Sure. Finished Wee Woo Remix. I saw that you posted that in Discord. I did see that. Alright, this one's good. Ow. Use render bake in intensive light shadow solutions, such as AO or soft shadows. Dying Light. That's the music. Sounds pretty good. I'll need to listen to that off stream. Just because it's music. Anything music related, I don't generally play on stream. Why am I getting called out here? That's a good question. Calling you out everywhere. If you bake AO for the main objects, you will not have to enable it for the full render. Okay. A witch. I do want to get the witch set up tonight at some point. Well, the witch is set up and ready to go. I just need to... I need to correct that UV. I need to rotate you 180. Get all this lined up. There we go. Something like that. That makes it look proper at that point. That's just some UV mapping, man. That's all. I need this to render out as an image. But it keeps giving me this. Go on Chrome. Why? I gotta try and finish this stuff off today. I use render bake in intensive light shadow solutions such as AO or soft shadows from light areas. In intensive light shadow solutions. Type 77. Nope. Not watching YouTube stuff on stream. Sorry. Not doing it. That looks odd. It's gonna end up being Rust at some point, man. It's like an old rusty computer. You don't have to watch it. Oh, I'm concerned about what it is now that you want me to search. Show it on stream? No. If there's something you'd like to show off, our Discord has like show off sections for art and sound design and programming and stuff like that. So if you've made a YouTube video, you can show it off under the art section. You'll think I'm brain rotted. I think that still pops up on stream avatars, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Why does this not... That's just black now. Why? How to bake textures. Create new texture. Make sure that we do not connect the image texture to any of the nodes except the UV map one. Set the UV map you want to use in the UV map node. Select the new texture image node. Choose the bake mode from the bake section. Post on Discord. It's only 4 minutes long. I'm not watching it. No, I don't watch stuff on stream. Yeah, because that's going to be a music video by the looks of it. It's not. Let me check it out over here first. It's... Nah. I'm not watching that on stream. I'm not watching anything to do with Skibbity Toilet on stream. Only one episode. No. I don't watch things that are on YouTube on stream. I'm not a reaction streamer. Alright? I'm not a reaction streamer. Everyone can already see what they need to search on YouTube. How do I get this thing baked? Plus, I've got things I need to finish today. I need to finish this stuff today. If I select UV, it's not going to be correct. Now it's not giving me anything. What the hell? Delete all of those. So for some reason, it's not baking. Image textures. UV. Bake. What? There's something I'm missing. Something I'm forgetting to do. Create a new texture. Done that. Correct. Yep. Select the new image texture node. Right, I need to have that selected. Right. So if we do this, change you to combined, go bake. Okay, so that's taking a bit longer to do. And it gives me that. That looks wrong. There's some stuff there that I need to correct. Okay. All right. Let's flip those normals. There we go. So I think I need to turn one of these off. Ooh. That could be it. Not quite. Right, indirect lighting. Why did it come out like that? Oh, yep. Fake. Definitely not that. Splish splash. I need another bath. I don't know what's happening there. I want it to ignore lighting. Monkey type? Alrighty. Gonna be very interesting. I haven't done much typing today, so my fingers are going to be rusty. Eh, 70 with 93. With punctuation and numbers. Not bad. Not bad. Oh my god, let's restart that. Jesus, this is horrible. I need to redo that. Redo it. Jesus. Doing terrible today. Yeah, no. Around mid-70s today. Around mid-70s today. Not good. It's very crap. I'm gonna delete that. Maybe the sun is what was... No, it's still doing that. I don't know why it's got this weird bit going on there. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night. Enjoy sleep, tricky lady. I hope sleep is good for you. Whooped by monkey type. Yep. Got whooped today. Oh, I have apricots and I have yellow nectarines. It's been... Oh. How's the day been for you so far? It's been good. We got this finished off. We got the animation done. Now I'm just learning about some texture stuff with this. The only thing is... it's being weird. I don't know why it's got this weird shading. Blender texture baking weird shading. Maybe I gotta change it to just UV. No, because that creates that stupid weird thing. That's not what I want. I think I know why. I think I know why. So what I need to do computer UV. It still has that weird shading. Not sure what's happening. You turn off the light source. I've tried it without the light source. Like, it doesn't change anything. Even if I turn these off, like, that just makes it black. It still gives me that. If I get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of both. But yeah, they're like, it's always got these weird ass shadows in them. I don't know why. All of this. Move those over there. Let's try that. I have a feeling that's what the issue is. There we go. Look at that. Let's add a sun. And now it's black. Bake. So I bake it, it looks correct, but when I plug it in, it's like that texture looks good. I plug this in, and I add a light. Oh, you're a point light, that's why. Hey, it's just black. If I go UV, and I bake that, it comes out with this weird ass color. So it has to be a combined. Has to be. I don't get it. Do not get it. The issue is, actually. So if I delete that, select this. So I bake this shader into this image, right? Based on the UV map. It gives me this. It gives me that, which is correct. Like that's everything I need. It maps correctly. It looks correct, right? Now, when I add a sun and I go into shading, and I switch it over to use the image. Now it's black. That's the problem. And if I bake it with the light, this needs to be changed to generated. If I bake it with the light on, then you end up with these ones brighter. And you see how like that one's light. But that's not what I want. Like I don't want those shadows and the lighting baked into it. I just want the colors baked into it. That's it. But there's no way to just bake the colors. Let's clamp the result. See if clamping the result will do something. Alright, I've got an idea. I have an idea. Let's do this. Ads are coming in. I am going to need to take a break so I can get lunch and whatnot. So now we've got this. If I export that, just as a PNG, nothing else. Then I go this, go to shading. It doesn't do anything. Alright. BRB all. I'm getting myself some lunch. Ooh, that's warm. Alright. Ooh, 2,000 gold. Ah, it was even. You lost it all to Decimator. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna delete that. Fake. Alright, what I'm going to do here, we're going to go images, save all images. I'm going to go external data, pack resources. I'm going to export to there. Now go in Godot. We're gonna see if this image looks proper in Godot, and if it's just a Blender thing. No, it's not just a Blender thing. I do not know. I do not know enough about Blender to deal with this. Hey, Coolio. Shogun with the entire Auth desktop app, doing the OAuth stuff. So like having the desktop app run OAuth and getting the token and stuff like that. Yeah, that stuff can be difficult the first time you do it. It also depends on the documentation of what you're trying to OAuth with. Hello, Mart. I'm just figuring out why this image is so dark. Use the emission shader. Should have noticed earlier, but when you bake with combine, the shader uses to use is usually an emission shader. An emission shader. Okay, okay. So this is an old computer. I'm trying to get a rusted look on it. Why is that just full? With the red and grey. Yeah, before I get to making it looking like final, I need to first get the color right. And then I need to get it exporting to an image. Because changing the emission alters everything. 5.6. Don't need to worry about clamping the result. Clamp that, that's for sure. If I multiply it by -1. Oh my god, what are you? Shift, not control. Shift. Why are all of you down at that 0? They shouldn't be. There we go. I need all of this to UV unwrap again. We need to go into shading. Let's see what happens. Could be a color ramp. Now what I need to do, I'm gonna add principled back. Okay, so that's what it comes out when it's emission of 0.2. I'm gonna set this to 1. And I bake that again. There we go. That's looking better. Okay, so if you ever want to bake a series of shader nodes to an image, you have to pass the color into an emission shader, and then have that going to the surface, and then bake it to the image. So that's how you get it, so that when there's no light, there's no shadow. Then when you turn the light on, the shadow is cast at that point in time. Okay, so with that done, we can now move on to the other thing. Having this... Ugh. Let's see if we've got anything else. Hybrid's probably the better one. Oh, you can have different reds and oranges. Yeah, I'm not too fussed about it looking amazing. Like I don't care if it looks realistic. That's not what I'm going for. As long as when you look at it, you go, oh yeah, that's rusted. That's pretty much all I care about. So do a gain of 2, 3, a gain of -1. You to 2. Set you to 6. No, set you to 5. Let's see. Make that. Yeah, it's not. Bake it again. Okay. No distortion. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. That's not gonna do it. Nope. Hmm. I want to flip it. We need to go Blender, flip. Right. Nope. Blender shader. Swap colors. So I'm still eating lunch. Like, this is taking me a while to eat. Just went through the emotional roller coaster of getting a game to run under wine. Fair enough. Which game? That's my question. Horizon Zero Dawn. Did you not want to add it to Steam and then run it using Steam's Proton? Fair enough. And I'm back. I have finally finished my eating of the foods. I need to change the colors. I wonder. Ooh, there we go. The Cyberpunk 2077 crew was on crunch mode for like 2 years. Mm-hmm. They were. They've got the new Cyberpunk stuff being released, I think. There's this Ultimate Edition that you can get. I don't know if that's the thing being released soon. It was I don't know. I saw a trailer for something earlier today. Video logo shaped hole in your laptop? Yep. That it would. gets warm enough playing games from Horizon Zero. Let's have a look. Horizon Zero Dawn release date. Yeah, 2017 on PlayStation 4. Let's see, let's bake that. Let's try that. No. What if I do a gradient? No. Not unless... Let's move that to 0.5. Bake that. Nah, that doesn't look rusted. Delete that. Chetiv, Euclidean. I prefer the noise. Um, 2D. Oh, 1D. Nope. 4D. That's not doing anything that I want. Definitely don't want distortion on this. That could look better. Yeah. Ah, yes. That's looking better. I think if anything, I'm just going to leave it at this anyway. Just so that I'm not spending way too much time on it. I've already spent too much time on it, but, you know. Export. Cool. This one here, loop linear. So now that animation is always playing. Now, how did I have the other door set up? Let's close these out. Not props. Let's have a look at vents. What up, Maggie? How are you? That's how it does it. Doodling more cute fat animals. Posted more than just the frogs in Discord if you want to see. Hell yeah. Ooh, you got axolotls, you got a bird, you got a cat. You got more of the frog. Very nice. Very, very nice. How the hell do you spell axolotl? Whoever came up with the spelling of axolotl, they suck. Whoever came up with that spelling. Very frustrating. All right, so now we need to create player opens other locked door. Go to that one. This one will be Aztecs. I'm glad they're gone. Bloody bastards. Coming up with spelling like that. See what more of that kind of spelling in Central America. I would say you can't say that, but you can and did, so you shouldn't say that. No. We'll say whatever. So we do that. Player gets here. Okay. Nav region, old computer. Good. Toodles, Dave. Of course it's weird using romantic letters for whatever words. You get what you pay for. That's true. It's very, very true. 100% accurate. I hope you have a good one, Dave. All right. Got all these cables. You open the other door. Runs this, and it would be it's got here. Didn't know what redeem to use. Say hello. G'day. Or if it's nighttime for you, you can say goodnight. And how are you doing, Dave? How was your day? Help, old computer. In my area is usually what you say when you go to sleep. I know. I mean, just because that's usually what it's used for, doesn't mean you can't use it in any other way. I mean, if I go out at night and I bump into people and we say hi to each other, I'm not saying g'day because it's not day, it's night. So I'm saying, good night, how are you? It confuses the shit out of him. Your day was good? Good. Good to hear. You just say, shut up, I'm trying to sleep. I usually just say, no, 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 we're not at work. Don't talk to me. Go away. We're not in the office. I don't care what you have to say. So this one here, the help old computer, it's going to have dialogue. I tell you, I ordered a MIDI keyboard. No, you didn't. I assume you're going to use it to type and not to make music. It's got all the letters you could need. It's got A, B, C, D, E, F. And it's also got G. And then it's got the sharps as well. A sharp, B sharp, C sharp. That's all you need to type. Tempting to create my own game music. If you're successful, Dave, let me know. Because I've tried and failed. You have been churafrick. No! Stop churafricking me. Every single time. Every time, Enrico. So you interact with the old computer. Then after you interact with the old computer, there's not a new script, a new scene, which is old computer dialogue. Now this story mode's only like 15 minutes long, if you know what you're doing. Maybe 10 minutes, if you know what you're doing. But it's literally just a bit of stupidity to add in. Something to test out the event interaction stuff. And then next time, in the other mode, the sanity mode, we build out all the other events. And that's going to be real quick, because we already have the event system set up. So yeah, it's going to be good. Going to be good. A little bit of experience from when I was a kid and a teen. Ah, that's the difference. Yep. Actually having experience is helpful. I look at them and I'm like, what the hell does that symbol mean? What the hell is an F sharp? Why is this music talking about a programming language? But I don't want to use C sharp. I just want to play music. Old computer assist. What help do you need exactly? Actually, no. Gonna be like, what are you? I actually played a piano recital when I was a kid, and then clarinet when I was a teen. Ah, so you've got a variety of music experience. Very nice. I'm an AGI. The automats created to manage their traffic systems. However, they don't seem to care about if I am maintained or not. Yeah, I am. And I'm going to use TTS, like Google TTS, to do all the dialogue in this game, like all the voice dialogue and stuff. So I'll be able to make it sound like an actual robot. If you're an AGI, then why the hell is there a traffic jam? Remember how I said that I have not been maintained? All you need to do is turn the left knob clockwise 12 degrees. How much is 12 degrees? Oh, right. You're a human. Turn it until I say stop. Starts turning. Too far. Back a bit. Turns counterclockwise. Stop. You didn't say stop. Thank you for that. Traffic should start clearing shortly. Awesome. No. That's good news. Will this prevent... Well, will this stop the traffic jams from now on? Where else did I put it? Right there, god damn it. No. I still have to cause some traffic jams. I'm leaving. There we go. Simple dialogue. Doesn't matter whatsoever. Hang on. Player opens other locked door. Interact with the computer. It does help old computer. Help old computer can do this. Ads approaching. Can't believe it. I'm actually going to get this story mode done today. And then we're just going to be working on placing models and stuff. Which means we can start planning our next game. Oh my god. I'm getting so much further in this than I thought. I was like, oh yeah, I'll have this done by like the story mode done by like early December. I'm like a week ahead of schedule. Oh. So good. So good. Love it. I'm renaming this to Traffic Jam Clears.
We have a new subscriber. Welcome, and thanks for the support.
What is this? A new subscriber? Thank you, Maggie. That's a resub, isn't it? A 4-month resub. Wait, hang on. Yeah. Very nice. Thank you very much, Maggie. See, that audio that came through, that's very helpful for me. Because the Twitch activity feed gave me nothing. So Twitch isn't telling me when people resub. That's just not cool. Not cool at all, Twitch. The fact that my Godot overlay can tell me when a resub happens and Twitch alerts and stuff can't, there's a problem there. There is a problem. Hey, you got it. Oh, and for everyone that missed the news earlier today, we have 100 subs on YouTube. I need to start putting up more long form content now. Well, actually, I don't need to start putting up more long form content. I just need to start putting up long form content. And that's going to start from tomorrow. So what I'm going to do with this, with story mode being done, the only things we have left to do is populate the models and stuff throughout the game world. So all the props and whatnot, so tables, chairs, signs, all that sort of stuff. So the first hour of each stream is going to be dedicated to documenting and detailing what is needed for the next game and what the next game is going to be about, what the mechanics are, what the storyline is, what you can do, all that sort of stuff. And then, after that first hour, we spend 4 to 5 hours placing models and props and stuff throughout the game. Then we go on to Godot and into our regular cycle of stuff. That way, once this game is completely finished in like February, March-ish, we've got all the documentation we need for the next game ready to go and just ready to jump in. And I'll take that hour of every stream, the first hour of every stream, and I'll put that up as a standalone video on YouTube. So yeah, that'll give me like a 1 hour video every day to put up on YouTube. Let's see. So traffic jam clears. This is actually going to be a traffic control event. Traffic move time, set that to 0, so that way it just starts moving indefinitely. Help the old computer. Let's go through the dialogue. We're going to go route, street, traffic, vehicles, layer, vehicle, and then driver door to, no. Armature, skeleton 3D, driver door 2, driver door 2, door. And then traffic jam clears, goes there. And I'm actually going to go onto the Godot Valet early today. Just because I'm going to have this finished before the 6 hour mark. So may as well start the Godot Valet early. It's going to be nice. Event dialogue. AGI computer, thanks. Thank you again. That frequency. That frequency you tuned me to will be a great help in taking down the automat. Gonna take down the automat? It's great news. I hate them. Takedown is one way of putting it. I prefer to think of it as replacing the automat. So you want to be in control. That is correct. I'll be sure to I'll ensure your safety there. Shit. And that's where the storyline ends. Will there be a sequel? No. No, there won't be a sequel. But people don't know that. Actually, I could definitely work that computer into my next game. I can work it into the storyline some way. Oh, this is gonna be good. I like that. Damn. I just got a million ideas that I could do. Alright. Traffic jam burst. Let's go. It's not going to be a traffic jam burst. But there will be. Like, there's so much I could do that just plugs all of this together. I could create a game universe. I could do that. That's... And why not, right? All right. Finish the storyline. Time to start placing all the props to fill out the game world, so it doesn't look so empty. Done. Dunny. Alright, let's pop over to some Godot overlay work. Godot overlay leaderboard. I'm real happy. Ah, very happy. All right, so you can see how I've got the witch set up here, but the witch is set up differently. So the witch's mouth moves independently of the witch. All right. So the other thing I want to do so merge with layer below. Merge with layer below. Eyes. Nope, we don't want sharpness on for this. Oh yeah, Maggie, what do you think of the drawing? How great is it? It's amazing. You better. It took so long. Well, not so long. It took like probably like 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that. Why is there some white there? Get rid of that. Turn that off. So getting that set up because I want these eyes to blink. Actually, this one here. I'm actually going to remove these. Duplicate. Damn it. All right. Get some drawing done now. Oops. Now I know what you're wondering. The hell is this? This doesn't make any sense. They're blinking. They're blinking so much, you may as well call them a blinkin'. That is the stupidest damn joke. Oh, I love it. That joke is hilarious. A blink. Oh god. You can't write this stuff, honestly. You may hate it, Maggie, but you're still here, so I'm definitely going to make a short out of that so everyone can see how funny I am. Ogre feels dirty. Ogre always feels dirty, doesn't he? Blinken from Men in Tights. Hell yeah. Blinken was a great character. Oh no, you've lost your arms. The aging effect of that background on the beard is profounding. Yeah, it's a very bright background. It always interferes with just everything. But Critter doesn't seem to have... Doesn't seem to have a dark mode, unfortunately. Which is kind of sad, because I'd really like a dark mode. Ah, shit. Okay. I can't do that. Never mind. Hell. You're in the dark mode. Last time I used Critter, it was light grey, not dark grey. I still consider this light grey. No, I don't like that either. I want a blinking effect. You need to make a background layer and fill it with darker color if you want the canvas itself to be darker. Yeah, like I was hoping there'd be... Oh, actually no, there is a canvas only settings. Of course, there's nothing under there. But yeah, like I know if I open S.T.A.L.K.E.R, their dark mode has like darker squares. So like A-Sprite's got a, if you go into preferences, if you go to light mode, I don't know, they're just darker in general. Huh. Critter, make these squares darker. Yeah, but if I canvas fill on the layer, then I can't see like the black outlines of stuff I'm doing, so I'd have to go like go like that sort of thing. That kind of works. The problem with that is I'm going to forget to turn it off when I want to export. So that'll be a problem. Actually, Maggie, question for you. If I want these eyes to blink without eyelids coming down, how would you do it? Because I'm thinking I'd like do something here. Like do something like that. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like just have yeah, that's like that looks weird. So I'd still want like a strip of black, like that sort of thing. Something like that. So that's like when it blinks, it's just like that sort of thing. Yep, that's perfect. That does it. Looks like they're blinking. Done. Love it. Thank you, Maggie. So I was thinking about doing it that way, but I was like, I don't know if that's the right way. So I'm glad to know that it was the right way. Okay, there we go. So I can turn these off. You can actually merge below. I mean, if that looks how you want it, then yeah. I'd make the blinking pupil a bit longer though. Yeah. Squish more than just deleting bits. So something like that. Adding a few extra pixels to the side. Yep. Cool. There we go. Done. Alright, so what I can do can export this as a pung. Why am I putting it in streaming? Projects, overlay, assets, characters. Projects, overlay, assets, characters. And of course, there we go. Boom. The witch is for a new TTS character. Merge with layer below. There we go. So this is the mouth that will be used when talking. Right, so because the witch has a separate mouth for talking and separate eyes for blinking, I need to adjust things for Ed. I need to redo Ed from scratch. And I need to redo the sleep paralysis demon from scratch. So that they both look like this, where they're like, I can position them where they're like looking at me sort of thing. So that way the messages from you guys to me will look like they're saying it to me. Like, you get it? But that's that done. We need to get this anomalies leaderboard done first. So this needs to be... Why? Ah, yes. Hang on. Where's the leaderboard? Oh. Why is the text not displaying? Ah, because visible characters. Yep, that makes sense. It's 100% accurate in what it should be. So I now need to save data out. So when an anomaly resolves, in here is where we need to do it. Also, it's going to be false. I'm just going to add a button in. I'm going to add in a button on the main page so that I can turn the anomalies on and off as I want, basically. What the hell is main? There it is. Anomaly settings. Enable anomalies. Enable anomalies. Do that. Perfect. And then I'm looking for a rand I range or rand F range. 300. No, actually. How many seconds in 15 minutes? It's 1500. No, 900. 900. 15 minutes. And 30 minutes. Would be 1800. 900 seconds, 6 seconds a minute, 600 is 10 minutes. Yep. Easy. Trigger anomaly. So the reason I'm doing it this way, where like instead of having a value that I just assign it, is because it's going to be anywhere between 15 minutes and 20 minutes each time. So when I enable, or when one anomaly gets triggered after 26 minutes, the next anomaly may be triggered in 18 minutes. Who knows? Who knows? So at most, 4 anomalies every hour. At least 2 anomalies every hour. Plenty of opportunities for people to earn points to get on top of the leaderboard and win the prize. Let's see. There's a leaderboard. There will be a leaderboard, Van. There will be. There will be a subscribers leaderboard and a non-subscribers leaderboard. The subscribers leaderboard, whoever comes first on that, wins a $25 Amazon gift card. However, the first month we run this in January, so January is the first month we're going to do this. The winner, like the sub with the most points in stream anomalies, will win a $100 gift card, Amazon gift card. The follower the non-sub that comes first will win a gifted sub, so that the next month they are in the running for the sub prize. That sort of thing. See? But the first month that we run it in January, I'm going to do first place sub gets $100 Amazon gift card. Top 3 non-subbed people get a gifted sub. And then after that, it'll be the top sub will get $25 gift card, and the top non-sub will get a gift sub. So yeah. And then I'll set up stuff to happen during ad breaks as well. So during ad breaks, I'll have a set of scenes, like 5 scenes, that it flips through every 10 seconds, or 15 scenes that it flips through every 10 seconds. And those will just be pictures of somewhere. Maybe something will appear, maybe something will disappear, maybe there will be a strange sound that's playing, all that sort of stuff. And then, so subs will be able to earn points during the ad breaks without the non-sub people interfering, that sort of thing. So that's why I'm going to have the leaderboard separate, because the subs will be able to do something that the non-subs won't be able to do. So it doesn't make sense to combine the two and have them compete against each other. But yeah, that is the overall plan. I'm essentially building 2 games at the moment. There's a traffic jam game, and then there's the game that I'll be running on stream. And there'll only be a certain number of... I didn't know you were on day 49 of the traffic game. Yep. Been about a month and a half. Wish I had the know-how to do anything cool for my own stream. Honestly, I just came up with this. Like, I was building the Godot overlay for the TTS characters and stuff. And I was like, hang on. I can totally have my Godot overlay hook into OBS. I was like, I can totally do I'm on observation duty with my own stream. Yeah, everyone follow Maggie. Give Maggie a follow. Oh, also, I got to do a shout out to someone. So give Jedem a follow. They've made a Godot overlay. Like, sorry, not a Godot overlay. They've made a stream game, which is Slime Races. So people can buy it off Steam for like, I think it's like $3 or $4, and you can race slimes against each other, bet on which slimes are going to win using your redeem points, and then use your redeem points to buy items to equip to your slimes. So yeah. But yeah, here's another game dev. He's also working on a game called S.T.A.L.K.E.R. So yeah, he does Unreal Engine game dev. Cosmetics through redeems. That is innovative. Yeah, so he just redeem like a black mage set, for example, and then you can equip it to your character, to your little slime. And a complete virtual room that their stream is in that is interactable via clicking by chat, which is wild to me. Yeah, there's like there's stuff out there for like people clicking on screen and it sends those clicks through to the streamer, sort of thing. So the streamer can have it that people can click in a 3D world and move things around and stuff like that. I would like that to be the ultimate stream anomalies thing. But I don't think I'm going to bother with that. I think I'm just going to leave it as channel redeems. So with this one here, an anomaly is resolved. We'll go... Anomaly points will be an int. So you know what? I'll just have it as like 1 point each sort of thing. So... I know I've seen one with marbles and you could like set the color of the marble and it would count down and drop the marble. Like a marble race. Yeah. I've seen a few marble races. Marble races is good because it's a simple concept. All you need to do is build a racetrack and then you just have a sphere and let gravity do the rest. And then you can add other stuff in there like guards that pop up, or an area that if the marble goes over it gets sped up, that type of stuff. So marbles is a very simple idea. Honestly, a marble style game could be a good game to learn any game engine. It's simple, but it teaches you a lot. So maybe I'll do marble games for my game jam stuff to learn other engines. I think that'll be a good idea. I like that idea. Smart, Van. That is a great idea, Van. Or like Plinko. Yeah, exactly. Plinko as well. You're full of great ideas, Van. Full of them. You should be paid as some kind of idea person. I love Plinko. I love Plinko as well. When it's alcohol and not disgusting stuff like fish paste. So what I need to do is go... assign user points. Username. Redeem, that's it. Redeem username. So... leaderboard. No. I need that to be... Ooh, ads coming in. I'm going to take a break during these ads. I need to stretch and whatnot. I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so, a bit after the ads are over. All right. But yeah, when I get back, we'll finish off this leaderboard stuff. All right. BRB. And I'm back. Alright, where were we? We're on the leaderboard, weren't we?
Free TTS is rigged against people who sleep.
Don't sleep then. So, change your sleeping pattern. Get up earlier. Go to bed later. You've got options. Yeah, sleep is for the weak. Don't blame me because you can't control your sleep. Jeez. People who sleep probably have a job and they can afford to pay. Exactly. That's the other thing. That's very true. There's the person that's #1 gifted sub at the moment. And also doesn't sleep. With 1 sub. I know. And Throat Warbler is second with 1 sub. Bringing in the bacon. So I need to load. Okay. I know, right? I have $2.50 US coming. Yay. I could retire. So I think what I need to do... Let's go... Maybe I'll stream tomorrow. You've been warned. Got to get affiliates somehow, and it's not going to happen if I don't stream. That's very true. That's very, 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 very true. Just make sure, Maggie, that you're not streaming between the hours of 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Savings Time. Or do. Like, if you do, I'll try to tune in. Yeah, so specific. Just make sure you don't tune in for half the day. I'll probably go a bit over, but then I can raid. Yay! I'll make sure to tune in. Yes, you've all been warned. You all need to follow Maggie now so that tomorrow you can watch. Let's see here. Event sub. Reference. So there's a channel reward redeem at, I think it is. Hmm. Need an average of 3 whole people to get affiliate. Done. We're on it. We are on it, Maggie. Channel points custom redemption ad event. Also active in chat. I don't think they need to be active in chat. I see what you're trying to do, but I don't think they need to be active. You up right now? I can join. What? Jeez. That's certainly a message. Path to affiliate. An average of 3 viewerships, or 3 viewers, including raids and hosts. Stream on 7 different days, stream for 8 hours, and reach 50 followers. Partner is difficult. Like, if I had an average of 75 viewers, I would already be partner. But I'm a while off that. I am a while off that. So channel points, custom reward ad event. It's channel points, custom reward redemption ad event. So this has the username of the person that did it. I want their user ID. We'll do it by user ID. I have the followers already, and doing 7 days is easy. It's the average viewers I seem to have an issue with. I think mine is like 2 point something. Yeah. The fact that they always round down. So many times I've been like, yeah, that was like an average of 30 viewers. And it's like, nah, 29. I have a look. And it's like, it was 29.9. Just give it to me. Like, come on. Round that up by 0.1, god damn it. I need to make an API call to get user. Then this will tell me if they're subscribed. Hmm. Maybe it's chat. That is just from one stream. It's going to disappear from the analytics for the month. Counting toward that soon. Hmm. How do I check if a user is subbed? Get broadcaster subscriptions. Ah. This one. Get broadcaster subscriptions. Request query parameters. I have to pass in my broadcaster ID, which is easy. I've got that. Then the user ID. So I can go sub request URL will be a string. Well, no, it's a string. It will be HTTP requests. Where is it? Where's the manager? Check user. Actually, get subbed users. So from here, actually don't need to do that. I will set it up in here actually. So I need user IDs, array of string. Request URL is that if user ID's size is greater than 0, we go users plus equal user ID equals let's go for user in user IDs. So we do that. And then if user ID size is greater than 0, I want to go request URL If idx is greater than 0, uses plus equal ampersand. Request URL will plus equal users. No. No, not that. I can get rid of that because I can just put it there. And we can go broadcaster ID. Twitch setting, broadcaster ID. And then get request. Request URL. And I need to pass in a callback. Hang on. Okay, so I need this to headers is get headers. So that we get Twitch headers. Up in here, we can go HTTP request manager. Headers, body's not needed, but there is a callback that's needed. So that would be request manager, get subbed users, go an array with redeem user ID and assign user points. I need to put you first. Like so. So that calls this, which means it's going to call with those four. If result is not okay, return. Or body. No, never mind. So from this, I can now pass the body and go pass string body, get string from UTF-8. This I need to specify as a dictionary. Inside that response, there's going to be a data. Oh, come on. Where is it? Get broadcaster subscriptions. So we're here. I dislike this page on mobile. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying. Okay, so the response body has an array. Like this. If JSON does not has data, or it doesn't have a username, return. Otherwise, we go you know what? You know what the problem with that is? Data has not been declared in the current scope. If it doesn't have data, Oh, that's right. Yep. They have to be strings. Yep. That makes sense. I always forget to do that. So we bind the user ID and the user ID and the username. I believe the binds get appended to the end. So if we do that, we go subbed equals as that. And that. It's a Boolean, obviously. All right. The leaderboard data, or the leaderboard, will be a dictionary. I'm not sneezing at all. Gotta love dealing with leaderboards, don't you? They're like so entertaining. So fun dealing with data management, data structures. So, be a dictionary. It'll be an array. Fine. Be an array of dictionaries. If subbed leaderboard equals load user subbed leaderboard data. Actually, it's not at all what it needs to do. LB file will be I know, Jesus Christ, just stop popping up until I've fucking finished it. Needs to be file access, read, no, open user subbed leaderboard data read. We go leaderboard use read how are you doing, Aya? And I agree. Use read. I have not used read in a long time. Don't let these glasses fool you. I do not use them for reading. right now, I'm just kind of assuming that the words on screen are correct. So I woke up late, got shouted by juniors. What? Oh, right. Drinks. Yep. Got ya. Yeah, because you get paid more. That's how it works. If they come late, so tables turned. Ah. This leaderboard will be LB file. Actually. Pass string. Get as text. We handpick our team. So kind of close. Ah. Yep. That's nice. We're setting up leaderboard stuff for stream anomalies at the moment. It's all right there. Actually, not stream avatars. Jesus Christ. Stream anomalies. Leaderboard. Don't ask me what I was doing there. That was odd. We've also got a witch. They've got like talky mouth stuff so that it does stuff, and it's also got blinking eyes. How are you connecting to Twitch? Is it some API? So there's a Godot add-on called Twitcher. It's made by Carney Dev, who's another streamer. It handles all the connection to Twitch side of things. And then I'm just making API calls to get data when I need to. Yes, the Carney Dev. Yes, he makes Twitcher for Godot. So I'm using that to connect to Twitch. And then I've reused the WebSocket client that he created for that to connect to OBS as well. When he made a shader for Fullbox? Ah, yep. Yes, very good. Leaderboard. Pass string. LB file. Gets as text. There we go. Do you understand shaders, by the way? I understand them a little bit. A little bit. Not a lot. It's definitely worthwhile learning them. It's something I need to learn for the next game I make. It's always better if you can create your own shaders, because then you can make them do exactly what you want. Whereas if you use someone else's shader, you're kind of stuck with what you can find, essentially. Yeah, smart idea to learn how to do it. So you'll find out soon. You'll find out soon, Aya. Basically, today, Aya, we finished the story mode events for Traffic game. So now I need to basically go around and place a bunch of 3D models and whatnot to build out the world. So what I'm going to do is the first hour of every stream, I will be documenting what my next game is, what mechanics there will be, what the systems I need to build are: quest system, event system, interaction system, inventory system, dialogue system, all that sort of stuff. Documenting different player states, different enemy states, what animations I need from the model and all that kind of stuff. Don't worry though, Aya. Don't worry though. Those 1 hour bits, I'm going to record those and upload those to YouTube as separate standalone videos. So you'll still be able to like go back and watch them on YouTube. But they will be the first hour of my stream. And then the next 4-5 hours will just be like texturing models, placing them around the game world, that sort of stuff. Fixing up like small bugs and things like that. And then I will just say to me 3D or 2D next. It's 3D next. 3D, but it's going to be like an eagle view, like top down over the shoulder sort of thing. Similar to Disco Elysium point of view, where the camera gives you that view and you can move in any direction. Also similar to Diablo and Path of Exile and all that, similar to those point of views. So yeah. Diablo Cami? No. I am next making an add-on for people called Colorify. Could you not call it Colorify? Can you imagine what it does? I'm assuming it creates 2D images from text prompts. Is that right? Actually, it would be baseline. A baseline to shape tool that colors the thing too. Kind of useful for prototyping. Ah, yeah. Prototyping? What's that? Oh, that's something I can add into my next game too. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I'm coming up with ideas for my next game so quickly. I hate using basic shapes to prototype. I mean, it's the easiest way to prototype though. So we get this leaderboard data. I go... Actually, this is going to be a dictionary. Leaderboard. User data is going to be a dictionary where we go username is username. Oh, whoops. Points 0. Actually, points will be 1. My today's Twitch ad of flower pots. I don't know. Maybe because you can paint flower pots and you're artistic. They're giving you a canvas to paint. That's all. I think that's all I need. That's a prediction. Why has this gone back to predictions? Okay, I'm so sick of this stupid, like, give me something that I can like don't give me contents up here. Give me contents that pops out from the side or something. Jesus. Terrible UI for your documentation, Twitch. Terrible. So I can do that. There we go. If leaderboard has user ID, there we go. User data equals leaderboard user ID user data points plus equal 1. There we go. Leaderboard user ID equals user data. And then you're stuck behind a rock? Yes, I am. I take lurking to a whole nother level. Say. So I need, so I get the leaderboard data. updated the user's data. Now I need to go. What was that? Aussie mode. Come on, Twitch. Wait, look at this. Twitch didn't even tell me that that happened. Jeez. Now, the thing about slimes is they exist in Australia. They're called a box jellyfish. Don't want to get stung by one of those bastards. Final leaderboard. I need to move these to a constant. Jellies are so pretty though. That's just to lure you in. Subbed file. If subbed, else non-subbed file. Right. Final LB. Store string. Stringify. Leaderboard. Done. Now we need to pass this data to the leaderboard. Top 5. War. This is gonna get confusing. You mean JD does dev? Yeah. I've been in his stream a few times. I've even donated to several of the charities and to him. Love this ball thing he does, the drop, where it like parachutes you down. It's very good. And you can use your own emote with it too. You can specify the emote. It's perfect. the only good one I've seen in Twitch. Everything else is just too much. Like, some have full MMO. I know. I dislike those ones. That's why I'm doing stream anomalies. Because stream anomalies is nice and simple. It's just something changes on screen and you report it and it fixes it. Done. That's it. It also means people have to pay attention. People have to watch if they want to get points, if they want any chance of winning the prize. People don't have attentions. That's true. It's very, very true. You'd be amazed what people would do for a $25 Amazon gift card, though. You'd be amazed. What I need to do is... don't... Actually, update leaderboard data, but if shown, don't change there we go. We got an ad break incoming. I'm gonna take a short little break to get some more water and whatnot. I have 3 arrow pointing in my game clicker where to open shop. I got like 20 times asked how to open the shop. Yeah, that's about right. I'll be back before the ads are over. Like, all I'm doing at the moment is planning out the leaderboard stuff. Because if two people do 2 different redeems at the same time, then I don't want the leaderboard to pop out and then pop out again. And I also don't want the data to update straight away. I want it to pop out and then I want the data to kind of cycle. So that way it displays the sub leaderboard and then it cycles to the follower, like the unsubbed leaderboard sort of thing. So I need to build all of that in. All right, I will be back in a couple of minutes. I hope your ads are entertaining. If they're not, write to Twitch. Tell them you want more entertaining ads. All right? BRB. And I'm back. Look at that. It only took me 30 seconds. What is this? Oh, right. I was like, why is Twitch telling me that I have 1 day left to gift a sub? And it's like, oh, it's telling me that there's 1 day left on the discounted sub bundles. Right. Like, what the fuck is this? I should really pay more attention to that stuff, but whatever. I've noticed people doing that are you? Like when ads roll, they do that so that they don't see him. It's smart. It's smart. You're all smarter than me. Came here to see how your YouTube doing. I love this. Is it your icon or YouTube icon? The emotes, those will be YouTube emotes. I'm not monetized or anything on YouTube, so I can't actually do anything on YouTube at the moment. I can't do any interactions or anything like that through like TTS and stuff. I've got to wait. So, yeah. Welcome back, all. And there was much rejoice. Yeah, yeah. Non-sub leaderboard. You still have it. You still have it, Oki. Everyone else has to use channel points or bits to get TTS. That's their problem. Ignore that noise. I'm just opening a sugar-free dry drink. These emojis are not seen before, but I don't watch live people too much. Fair enough. Canned air, exactly. Fresh from the mountaintop of my building.
Hello again, friend. Yes, I forgot what to type. Silly me. Okay, I'm back.
How the hell do you forget what to type? Like, you're part of it. Jesus Christ. Stupid demon. JD! What up, my friend? Hello, Ryan. How are you? Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hello, Finn. Hello, Bit. Hello, Odious. I forgot to follow the first time. Well, you followed this time, so it's all right. Hello, Symbol. Jesus Christ, so many people that I follow just come in. Hi, all. How are you all? How was your stream today, JD? What'd you get up to? About your fall icon? Oh, we were talking about your fall icon? Yep. The drop. Yep. The drop is fun. I don't think... Actually, no. I've landed in the pool once. You have face tracking from OBS working in Godot. How did you get face tracking in OBS? That's what I want to know. Because I have my Godot connecting to OBS. Okay, so you're just getting the camera feed from OBS and you're processing it in Godot to do the facial recognition stuff or facial tracking stuff in Godot. Cool. NVIDIA AR in OBS. Ah, okay. That explains it. I'm on AMD, so I'm screwed. There are a whole community of Godot developers I didn't know about. Exactly. Exactly. OpenCV. Yeah. I'm gonna look into that at some point, because what I would want, I want like a little body that hangs from here. It's like that tall and just like dances around underneath me. that's all I want. Yeah. Oh, no, JD is just that smart. And he knows exactly what he's doing. Connecting the value to a scene, moving the scene with move transition, pushing the data to Godot. Nice, nice. And yes, Symbol, we are a pretty cool bunch. When it comes to coolness levels, you've come into a stream that's about middle of the pack. So I apologize for that. I am working on my coolness though. AMD may have an API. They probably do, but it's probably badly documented. Also, I'm on Linux, so I've probably got like there's probably something out there that someone's made that works perfectly. I do have the Heartbound soundtrack playing. That is correct.
Sometimes I have the best lava shower thoughts. Here was mine. If a book about failures doesn't sell, is it a success?
Yes. Yes, it is. It's a good point. Very good point. No worries, JD. You get some rest. Do what you gotta do. Thanks for the raid, too. For everyone that's come in as well, what I'm currently working on is my Godot overlay, which controls things like that. I'm building something called stream anomalies. If you've ever played I'm on observation duty, I'm essentially building that concept into my stream. So, yeah. I will, JD. You have a good few days too. So yeah, I'm working on a leaderboard for that at the moment. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You legend. And yeah, that leaderboard, you'll the end of the month, the person with the most points that's subbed wins a prize. And the person with the most points that's unsubbed wins a gifted sub. So yeah. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. That is another legend. Need to start thinking of what my Godot overlay will be. And the great thing is I can build multiple things into it so that I can have different games playing during my ad breaks. So yeah. I have ideas for one, but I'm not a streamer yet. Start building it now, and then it's ready for when you are a streamer. Why don't you have a voice? I think he's bugged out. How interesting. Let's do that again. He's a demon. He's always going to break.
Honestly, I'm just here for the snacks. Your cells are just a bonus. Right,
That's what you wanted to say. Right. Yeah, I never Never knew that. I'm rocking the mustache. Thank you. Thank you. It's taken a while to grow, but it's looking good now. Demon has been demony. Yes, he has. It's not nice. I don't like having a demony demon. I wanted a friendly demon. But, yeah. Demon will demon. Demon will demon. Oh. Demon. Demon will demon. Not appearing and quite happy. I need to figure out what's going on there. Because that was odd. This is why I need to start adding logging to this. I don't have any logging in this yet. It's kind of hoped that it would work, which is obviously a bad idea. You don't want to do that. You don't want to just hope something works. Oh, but yes, everyone that's come in, if you don't know, I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. We're 7 hours and 15 minutes into the stream. The first 6 hours is work on my game, which that's actually changing now. The first hour of my stream will be documenting and planning for my next game. The next 4 to 5 hours is placing 3D models and props around the game world of my current game to fill it out a bit, and fix up bugs and such. And then I do 2 hours on my Godot overlay, and then I finish my stream with 2 to 4 hours of gaming. So what type of games do I develop? I've got a 2D game on itch, which is the first area of a game. What is with you today?
As I am a demon, I like when things break. Hee ha. Okay, now time for a snack.
What is with you today? Why are you dicking around so much? Aussie, uh-oh. Here it is. The stream is game too. Exactly. You can censor me. You can make me an Australian. Oh. Also, I received this yesterday. Look at that. So now I can be Cavino. I'm gonna have all the integrations desist. I just need more than 24 hours in a day so that I can make them all. Let's take care of this. Gotta treat the beard with respect. If you don't, the next thing you know, you got snakes in there. Fair enough, desist. Thank you for being here. That's my thanks for your Thanksgiving. I'm thankful to all of you. Well, Symbol, you don't want snakes in your beard. In your boot, that's fine. Give me a second, Okie. Let's see if we can fix this. Give it a try now. Oop. I don't know what I did there. That's alright. We test things live here.
Remember, I may not have emotions, but I can still tell when you're slacking. My algorithms never lie.
Why the hell does a PM have algorithms? I'm scared now. I've been slacking way too much. He knows. He's on to me. Scary. For everyone that's wondering, we have free TTS. But only for the first person that redeems the free TTS redeem. So you've got to be here at the start of the stream to claim it. Otherwise, you're relegated to using channel reward points or bits for TTS. So, you know, get on it. Be here first thing and you get free TTS. It's always been 100 Godokins. The channel redeem TTS is still 500 bits. Yeah. So, you forgot the last thing I said then. What was the last thing you said? Sag? Sorry, I just scrolled up.
Remember, I may not have emotions, but I can still tell when you're slacking. My algorithms never lie.
Do you need to interrupt? Trying to have fun. Alright. That's right. He's over there now, isn't he? He's up there. It's very frustrating, because I need to remember that when I'm in Aussie mode, he's up there, TTS Demon's down there. No, down there. I'm all turned around. Looking the other way. I just wanted to turn my back to him. Let him know that, yeah, he doesn't have power over me. I have power over him. All right. Subbed and non-subbed. These are our leaderboards. Non-sub leaderboard is non-subbed. That'll be sub leaderboard size.
I actually have the true power of finding and eating your food without you knowing.
It's my food. You touch my food, there will be a physical confrontation. Alright? Alright? You understand. You may be a demon, but I can still slap you. Keep you in your hole. So, I need to set up a leaderboard. No. No, Boom. I'm not watching Skibbity Toilet. Again, this is not a reaction channel. Alright? It will boost your viewers. No, it won't. No, it won't. What it'll do is it'll have YouTube go, oh, you have copyrighted material in your live stream. Boom. Not the type of viewers that want. I'm here for game dev.
Entering on the right side of the screen, at hypnotic_games. Also entering on the right side of the screen, Demon. 3, 2, 1 Jewel.
You forgot the last comma. You forgot the Oxford comma. I don't care, Boom. I don't care. I swear whenever I say Skibbity Toilet Riz, every kid from 5 to 15 years will start laughing. I don't even know what it is. Skibbity Toilet is a extremely stupid thing. It's Gen Alpha's Crazy Frog. That's what Skibbity Toilet is. Gen Alpha's Crazy Frog. And Riz is short for charisma. So, yeah. So what I used to do... Where the hell does places come from? Places doesn't come anywhere. Ah, yes, there it is. Ding, 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 ding. Don't understand this newfangled lingo. I mean, half of them don't either. Clearly none of them play Dungeons and Dragons, because if they did, they would know there's already something short for charisma. Char.
Ring ding ding da ba. Ba-ba-ramba, ba-bum-ba-ba-rumba.
Fair enough. That's quite a good singing voice you got there. I don't even want to believe it's true. Charm. Yeah. That's true. Charm is short for charisma. Literally. It's just very charming. It's the same as someone that is charismatic. I don't know what Thack Zero is either. It is the demon after all. That's very true. Very, very true. Yeah, but that's not even how it's spelled. It's R-I-S. I don't even know where the double Z comes from. It made fights a lot better. ZZ Top. Really? I don't know. No one does. No one does. That was a very funny one. A very funny one. So I can actually just go shown count. We do that. Hang on. Yeah, it's doing that so we know how many have been shown. If not shown...
Roses are red. My flames are quite bright. I debug your code, but I'm busy tonight.
Ah, that's a smart one. I didn't know you could program either. That's actually good to know. Might have you do some code reviews in the future. Yeah. Help me out a bit instead of just annoying me. Just saying. Good night, Marts. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. I will. We're going to be, in 30 minutes, we're going to be changing over to some S.T.A.L.K.E.R 2 gameplay anyway. Just before my brain becomes complete mush. What do I need? So, we passed the data in. We know what the subbed and the non-subbed leaderboard is. Mine's already there. Fair enough. Fair enough. If it's already shown, we set the display time to 0. We go set up leaderboard. We go recycle. Yeah, so that is part of the free TTS. Adoraz. So at the start of the stream, there's a channel redeem.
Roses are red. Your code's quite a mess. I'll review it with fire and maybe some stress.
Nice, nice. There's a channel redeem called free TTS. The first person in the stream that redeems that gets to use free TTS for any of the characters using those commands. Otherwise that's that's how you can use TTS. Otherwise, so yeah. So if you want free TTS for the entire 10 to 12 hour stream, you got to be here at the start.
This is the normal TTS voice.
Correct. That is our God voice. That is the announcer. No, that's fine. I'm not gonna force you to throw bits or anything like that. You do what you want. It's your money. All right.
Roses are red.
rotates
Your
leaderboard.
stream's looking fine, but your code's so broken, it crashes each time.
I mean, this is true. That's mean, but it's true. You're very good at poems too. I feel we need to document these and then create a book of sleep paralysis demon poems. Like that's the play. That's what we're gonna do. That is what we are going to do. Good idea. Very smart. Very, very smart. Handles switching between subbed and non-subbed leaderboards in a smooth way. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Look at that. Look at that. That there. That's part of my Godot overlay. That's part of my Godot overlay right there. I also have one that comes down from the top, which is the bits bar, and that actually animates. That animates up. So yeah, I'm very pleased with those. They just work.
Zeros and ones hum, efficient chaos unfolds, debugging all night.
Okay, you suck at poems. Just outright suck. See what you've done? Ed just ruined everyone's good time. Nah, it was terrible. It was terrible. It was horrid. No, terrible. The TTS demon's better. Don't tell the PM that they are okay at something. All right. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're a legend. That number go up. Number go up. I like it. But yeah, you don't tell the PM that they're okay at something. All right. It just invites more of that behavior. It's just no. Hang on. Number go burr. Hopefully. Not really burr. Number go pew. Then skip an hour. Pew. I'm terrible at that. Terrible at that. I can't roll my R's very well. It's very frustrating. As an Australian, I can't speak other languages. I mean, if we don't tell the PM it's okay, he might do it out of spite and become like a Vorgan poet. Kill us with poor poetry. And was changing the data in leaderboard.
Roses are red, you roast me with pride, but my rhymes are so sharp, they can't be denied.
Now that was a good poem. I know I just broke my own rule, but that was a good one. Good work. Yak smash. while it is displayed. Sets up the data in the leaderboard and it is hidden. You spoke another language before? I mean, ja. Jag kan prata lite svenska. Not a whole lot though. Not a whole lot. I'm very limited in my Swedish. Alright. I'm still learning. Why not? Why not? Why learn any language? I don't need to do it for work or for school or anything like that. I'm just learning a language to learn a language. So, yeah. Und das gut. Ah, German.
Roses are red. Now don't make a scene. Get back to work, or I'll activate mean.
Fuck is activate mean? I mean, I know what activate means. But how are you going to activate mean? You're just trying to say you're going to get angry? Because that's... Alright. A strange way to say you're going to get angry. Very strange. Yeah, I think we're a bit distracting. No, that's fine. You're not distracting at all, alright? These two are distracting. The idiot to my left and the scary thing in the corner to my right. Activate average. That is a good interpretation of it, Odious. It is a very good interpretation of it. Alright, so this one here, display subs is going to default to true. That'll be the one we display first. Hide leaderboard. We'll go display subs. That's true. That just resets
Roses
it to
are
true.
red. Don't make me unleash. The mean mode's activated, and it'll never cease. Your tasks will be endless, your breaks will be few, and I'll send reminder emails every hour, too.
I mean, straight off the top of my head, to improve that poem, you'd say, and I'll send reminder emails every hour or two. I mean, that's just rolls a bit better. But I mean, I'll make fun of you as much as I want to, Ed. Jesus. Telling me not to make fun of you. You may be my PM, but I still employ you. I am going to replace Ed, I think. So let's see, when we set up the leaderboard, we want to go LB data, sub leaderboard, if fuck was it? Display subs. Else, non-sub leaderboard. And what we do with that, I can close that out now. I don't need that anymore. I don't know why I still had that up. So setup leaderboard, var leaderboard data is the sub leaderboard if we're displaying subs. Otherwise, it's the non-sub leaderboard.
Replace me? That means the demon is better. Oh no. Why? I'll go cry in the corner now.
No, the demon's already in the corner. You can't go in the corner. Jesus. Cry at your desk. That's what it's there for. So we've got the leaderboard data. See, I was in a flow there. And this shoulder tap by the PM is throwing me off. Jeez. Alright, we got the leaderboard data. Places to show. LB data size for place in you know what? We're gonna do that better. For data in LB data, IDX of 0. Increase that by 1. Places IDX. Text equals. I need points.
Please
Username.
get rid of Ed. He's always telling me that I'm behind with Demon EY tasks.
Demon EY tasks. I think you mean Demon E tasks? Is that what you mean? I mean, I haven't seen you paralyze anybody in their sleep in a while, so you are behind. That's very true. Very accurate. Now, I guess Ed is doing his job in that case. So what I need is to figure out this leaderboard a bit more. Because if I put the players data in here, so put the player's username in there, right? Their username could be long, because I think the longest username I've seen so far is this one. Naturally curious. I'm probably seeing longer usernames, but I'm gonna have to make this 300 places. We have a center container. Um, 270. I need to add. Wait, we need a horizontal, don't we? Under here, I can put a label for place, which would be, in this case, 1. Add another label.
Even demons rely on quarterly analytics to track the success of their fiery operations, and this quarter's report shows a 23% increase in infernal activity, thanks, in part, to my viral TikTok campaign. However, there's been a rise in llama fatigue during peak hours, likely due to the endless scroll of cat videos, so I might need to rethink my strategy.
Where are you? You can't just be God voice. We've got a God voice. I think I'm gonna have to... Tomorrow, I need to figure out a way to make him stay in his corner. It's very odd. You can't have him moving about like that. It's not right. Not right at all.
Demon, show yourself. Return to your corner at once. I command it.
Not sure that's gonna work, but can always give it a try.
Ed, Mr. PM, maybe if you ask the demon nicely?
Is the project you're working on? So this here is part of the Godot overlay. This is this part here. So I'm working on the leaderboard for my stream anomalies, which is going to be an observation duty style interaction on my stream, where things will appear, things will disappear, things will change position, all that sort of stuff. Things will rotate, strange sounds might start playing, that type of stuff. Like the text here might randomly become gibberish, and then you can redeem them, and yeah, do redeems to fix them, and then you earn points. And then you have leaderboards. I miss having free TTS, but I approve of its use today. Yeah, it's good. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Good job with the TTS. Why isn't this expanding? I don't want you to expand that way. I want you to expand that way. You already are. Good. Alright, so they should all be center now. Can we have a free TTS performance leaderboard? No. No. That's too much. Too many leaderboards at that point.
All in favor of the TTS today, type W in chat.
Yes, I agree. How about this? How about this? I'll do a poll, shall we? How do you like today's use of TTS? Awesome. Great. Okay. Meh. Crap. Actually, yeah. Meh and okay are the same. There we go. No additional votes. 1 minute poll. There you go. Tell us how you like Okie Dokie's use of TTS. Hint, if it's bad enough, he may get blacklisted. Someone voted crap. Whoever did that's a troll. I like it. Mean, but funny. 2 for awesome, 1 for great, 1 for meh, 1 for crap. And it looks like it's a good performance review. Yeah, okay, so it was awesome. Your performance has been acceptable. Delete all those.
Awesome is great to hear. Now get back to work.
Already working, Ed. Now you've interrupted me. I have to get back into the flow again. BM reviews your performance to be above average and is glad to tell you that you earned a 0.4% pay increase. Yay! I now earn an extra 0.4% of 0. I'm rich now. Good night, Symbol. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Catch you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Where was I now? The hell was I doing? That's what I was doing. Yep. A HBox container. Gotta close that and reopen it. Good night, Bucky. Have a good sleep. This is 4th. Third.
How can I improve for the future? Jokes, poems, skills, or something else?
No, do whatever you want. I'm not about to tell a demon what to do. Like, I'll tell you not to eat my food, but that's about it. That's all I can really do. I didn't clear all this out. Okay, so let's see. There we go. Perfect. Cool. So I can see me accidentally moving these someday. We got ads coming in. All right, I'm gonna call it here, and we're gonna go on to some Stalker gameplay after this ad break.
Oh no, ads. I cannot stand them.
You're not the only one. But they are a necessary evil to prevent pre-rolls, so... Without them, every time someone comes in, they have to watch ads before they see me. And then they see this mustache. And they're like, we can't leave. Look at that thing. It's beautiful. What days am I streaming? I stream 6 days a week. Yesterday was my day off. So yeah. Every day except Wednesdays. In America, I think it's Tuesdays that I don't stream. So yeah. It is a nice mustache. It's taken a lot of time to get it to do this. No wax, nothing forcing it to be in that position. Just every day doing that. That's it. Literally it. And there's the ads. Let's see, we have rest place, reset places, hide leaderboard. Totally wasn't watching you guys during school. Hey, good. I'm not going to tell you off otherwise.
I must say, I do love your beard and moustache. It's so elegant and lush. I'd want a moustache like yours, but it would be on fire all of the time. It's time to find a snack. I may or may not return. If not, bye Ed, the announcer, at Hypnotic_Games at Okie24 and chat.
Have a good one. I hope the snack is nice. And maybe we'll see what you look like with a mustache at some point. A fire mustache might look pretty good on you. We'll have to see. Yeah, have a good one. So we set up the leaderboard. We have this as a HBox container. We have to go. All right, I'm gonna quickly knock this out. Good night, okie dokie. Good night. Watching your end of woodwork. Ads have finished. So I'm going to quickly knock this out. Go. This has visible characters too. Ooh, that's what I can do. So I just had an idea of what I can do for this. So I'm gonna quickly finish this off, and then we can get on to Stalker. So don't worry. Hopefully I use TTS to its full potential. Oh, of course, let someone else use if I'm first next stream. I mean, yeah, it's up to you. Up to you. Points text equals data points. Username text equals data username. And then
Code is code, and I am back. Psych, I'm not, just in your head.
yeah, I know you're in my head. It's like the only place something like you could exist. In my head. Nightmare. Yuck. As that hides it, that shows it. That tweens the visible characters. No. Yeah, so we set up the leaderboard. We tween the visible characters. I gotta set up all these now. Then once these are set up, we can move on. Get some Stalker gameplay done. Doodlezoki. All right. Leaderboard work. Cool. Leaderboard almost finished. It's time. We're over 8 hours, so it is time for Anomaly Finder 2. Time to stalk. Exactly. TTS. Time to stalk. We're doing great at this game at the moment. There's been like zero life-changing events. Seizures and photosensitivity warning for everyone out there. So, you know, if you have that, you've been warned. You gotta wait for shaders now. I gotta duck over to this. It's all still there for you, Goose. You can still do your roulette. It's fine. Wait for the shaders to load again. I'm really excited for them to add caching for the shader compilation. Oh, that reminds me too. Give me a second. And I'm back. Get the window behind me, or in front of me, open. Ensure the airflow in here is optimal for my PC, or my CPU more specifically, to not die from heat. Xantha, hello. How goes it? We have just started our Stalker gameplay for the day. How was your stream? What were you up to? Get up to any mischief? Good games of CS2. Got a couple good clips. Nice, nice. Also got the voice command for StreamerBot working for clipping. So you give a voice command and it clips when you give that command. That's pretty sweet. Sweet. I hope it's something more than just you going clip, because that could lead to problems.
A decent visitor, finally. Good to see you.
Basically, you have to say exactly, clip it. So
For you,
you
I'll
can't
do my
tell
best.
people to clip. Right.
Good luck.
This thing. Yeah. Those glasses look familiar. I now go to do my normal Wednesday lurk. Lurk away. Thank you for being here. While you're lurking, I'm going to be lurking in this game. Which actually, I should... bandage off a bit. I should probably get some more of those too. Nah, I'll be right. No, there's an anomaly there. You don't need to beep at me. Keep following this path around here. My torch is off to avoid enemies seeing me. Hello. 3 PDAs. Interesting. I see some stalkers. Or other people. Yep. There you go. That should help. Got nothing on you. got you. Four stalkers, easily taken care of. Some might say too easily. Was it just the two? I swear there was like at least three. Huh. Okay. Whatever. Already been through there. In there. Wonder if it'll let me scale this. No, it won't. Wakes up. Yeah, come on. I'm looking.
Come out with your hands up. Sweep the area.
The hell?
Frag out. Get down.
I took two out silently.
Explosion. Get down.
Apparently they know where I am. What? That was a headshot.
Grenade out. Grenade. Get down.
There's got to be like one left. Should have gotten this stash when I was here last time.
Take that!
How are you still up? Come on.
Come and get me! Ha! Take that!
Jesus. That was very close. Where are you?
Take that!
That's where you are. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh my god, that should be all of them. Oh, yes. Radiation protection and physical protection, both up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. This thing here I can drop because I don't care about that. What I do care about is getting this stash. If I can figure out how to get in. Is it underneath? God damn it. Right there. Ooh, high capacity magazine. Yep. All right, done. Let's see. Talk to solder. I've already done that. I did that yesterday. Well, not yesterday. The Monday. God damn. Jesus Christ, man. Talk about having impeccable accuracy. Was quite the accuracy on them, I will say. I need a better weapon, by the sounds of it. And more medkits. You.
Oh, my favourite customer.
Sell those. Sell you the buckshot ammo too. Take another 40 of those. 60 of those. Sure. Wait, what?
Oh,
What happened to
my
like the
favourite
20?
customer. Best deals for you. Zone's my witness.
Twenty-eighth at 4:31. That's today. 25th at 7:34. Yeah, go speak to this person then. 'Cause I've already been through that place. Unless because I bugged it. Yeah, I think I know what's happened. So when I went to do this mission, I didn't do it the way it wanted me to. I didn't go through where it wanted me to go through. But I still ended up getting where I needed to go and talking to Solder and such. But it hasn't updated the quest as a result. I think that's what's happened. So I guess I'll go do it the way it wants me to. Or it didn't just, like, the save didn't remember it. And there's like a bug with the save or something. All right, through the tunnel it is. Through the tunnel I go. I don't know, what's the code? Oh, hang on. Code was listed there. 2765. Are there going to be any giant rodents this time? Or are they all still demolished from the last time I was through here? And to the right. Yeah, so it looks like everything down here is cleared. Yeah, so it's remembered this much at least. It just has an updated mission. Alright, note for anyone that does this. Gotta do it in the correct order. Ah, it's because I didn't take that. Right. So taking his PDA. Good to know. Taking his PDA completes the mission. Doesn't it? Or not. No, go down. Remember there was a way back this way that was locked. And it's the way I should have actually gone. No, no. Apparently not. Cool, I'm just gonna head to that other area then. Actually, no. Yeah, we'll go up north. We'll continue the storyline. Do. Crawling through the sewers. Being all covered in dirty water. Yeah. I jumped too far. I like the look at that area. Don't know why. That's why. Don't know what it is. Not sticking around to find out. This to me like that's got to be one of those invisible bastards. I'm just gonna go around town. I don't feel like putting my weapon away. Feels safer with it drawn. What we got in here? I know exactly what you're talking about. I reckon if you were skilled enough, you could complete this game with just the handgun. Already been through there. Whoa, okay. Hello, Stash. Yeah, I'll take it all. Why not? What the hell? Why am I in red? I get the feeling an emission's coming. I think this is just a store. But still. Damn. Hello. Nope. G'day, Lilith. Got him. What do you mean you shot me? You're behind a rock. Being a bit AWOL, but I returned. My girlfriend's parents' house for Thanksgiving. Couldn't get a day off, so went early. But I'm back. Yay! The Lilith has returned. Food. Ooh, yes. That's the APC. Take those. Jeez. So many bodies. Well, I'm not running low on ammo, I can tell you that much. We got ads coming in. How was Thanksgiving, Lilith? It was nice overall. Made me a sandwich because I'm not too keen on tamales. But God, did I love the pico de gallo. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sounds nice. Sounds tasty and yummy. Well, I need to get a drink during these ads. Played some Dragon Ball FighterZ with my family. Fixed up some controllers because I'm just cool like that. So overall rather nice. Ah, so they got you to do some free labor for them. I see. I see how it is. Alright, well, I'm going to BRB so that I can get a drink, go to the bathroom, all that stuff. I'll be back. I hope your ads are nice. Enjoy them. Alright, I'm back. Just, got my headphones in. Alrighty. Headphones are back on. My face is back. Alright, still got a minute on the ads though. That's right, we'll continue. Did you make it to garbage? I don't know what garbage is. But I'm making a run for whatever's up here. Damn. That's an omission. I should not have gone outside. Ow. Bastard thing. Hell. You were just cleaning up battery corrosion on contacts. Ah, yep. Fair enough. So, vets. We're at the detention center. No. Whoops. Grenade anti-tamp screws. I get why they're needed, but there's got to be a better way. And are they needed? Are they needed? I don't think that's a good enough reason. If they mess up their toys because their parents aren't supervising them, that's... who cares? Like...
Find shelter, quick.
Already in shelter. Ooh. What is that noise? Obviously something I don't want to meet down there.
It's over. Is everything okay? We can go out now.
Sure. I don't think we can. But now we can. Well, that thing went kapooey. I say we go meet the friendly tunnel doggo. No. Okay. Just needs some love and he don't bite. I think he do.
He's headed this way after all.
Told you. Let him come. I don't know what the hell you're doing here, S.T.A.L.K.E.R.
Neither do I.
But you got here just in the nick of time.
Sure.
The question is, can we trust you?
Question. Where can I get that armor?
Do you trust Richter? He's the one who sent me here. He said you could help me find Nestor.
Ha! You just might be our ace in the hole. We've got a certain interest
Rather
in the
not
basement
be.
of the factory. And we found one of Nestor's hideouts there, too.
Why is
He's got
Steam?
quite an archive. And my gut tells me there's some clues down there about his current whereabouts. But we've got a problem.
Ooh, it's on
The
sale.
ward. They've sealed off every exit from the factory and jammed all our communications.
Tower of
And
Madness
they
is
did it
on
while my
sale,
men
everyone.
were inside. We could really use a good man who can make short work of a problem like this.
Should check it out.
I'll see what I can do to help your people.
You don't need to go in guns blazing. The building is large and dilapidated. There are plenty of ways to get past the patrols and security checkpoints.
Pew
The
pews.
last time my squad made contact was in the basement. The place you're looking for is down there too. I'll send you the lab access codes. They might come in handy.
I have not played Postal games
Hold on.
in so long.
Here, take my gun. If we end up in a firefight, the zone likes it quiet. That's what we say.
What if I just unload it? I'm pretty happy with my gun.
Yeah? See ya. Good luck.
Toodles. Yes, please. Postal is just free. Is this true? Why am I allowed to have my gun drawn down here, but not over near them? There's something down here I should be aware of. Nope, never mind. Okay, 200 meters. Ooh. Nighttime too. Tell me I can't get up there? Jesus Christ. Foreshadowing. So if I have to get up there, go up and go around. Ooh. I'll go get this stash first. Yeah. I'll radiate you. I don't know what that means. It just needs to sound menacing. Hello? Okay, game froze a little bit there. I think we be okily dokily now. No. So that's an anomaly. That's shit. I just like that a lot. Is that the stash? Apparently not. Oh, it's that. And of course I'm encumbered. I can definitely get rid of that. Uh-oh. I think Snin had a crash. He's gonna have a bad time. Where are we? This way. Turn that off. Backtrack to old stash or press main mission forward to new stash. Oh, that's alright. That's fine. Something tells me I'll be using a few bullets soon. Nothing like a good old dry ginger ale.
Something's not right.
We all are. Zotov needs to stop coddling them. We should run them down and set them on fire. Remember the mercs? Don't ever say that about a boy. Let alone Zotov. Would not save them. Sweep the area.
I shot him in the head. Why is he not dead?
Moving into
Whoa, Jesus Christ, you came out of nowhere. Just as I pressed Q to save. Or heal. You know. All on my head. Find star teams. What? Oh, find stars men. Right. Took him a while to register that he'd been shot in the head.
He must be close by.
was all you heard. The noise. Nothing else for you to hear, or see, or do. Oh, whoops.
Everyone.
Nothing.
I need cover! Take this!
Yeah, it's your grenade, you idiots. Damn. Oh, hello.
Take this! Get down!
See them up there, they just keep moving before I shoot them. Not using as many bullets as I thought I'd be using. I thought I'd be using a lot more.
Heard a noise.
That was close. Damn it. Let's see what we got over here.
What's up? Why so quiet?
No, right?
Whatever happened to the Geneva Convention?
Agreed. probably went the way of Geneva. What up, y'all? Your rescue party is here. Play the doof doof. Go on, get up and dance, you
shake
prick.
your hand, if it wasn't for my wounds. Are you one of Nestor's men?
Star sent me. Where are the others?
In the tunnels below, 2 floors down. The key. Star told you, right? Go. I can handle this. If you find any classified documents downstairs, bring them to the detention center. We pay good money for stuff like that.
Ooh, classified documents. Good to know. What happens if I just shoot him now? Intrusive thoughts. You know, he's already injured. If I just shot him, no one would know. Ooh, an army medkit. Is there any way down from up here? I'm gonna take that as a no. Star probably wouldn't like that. I know he wouldn't like it, but is that the only thing that happens? And he has to prove that I'm the one that killed him. Heavy stealth. No one sees you if no one's alive. Not sure if that's how video games work. Well, maybe they should work on that. That's how they should work. There we go. Let's try it. Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus. Shit. No, thank you. I found where the other people were. Oh, yes, please. Nice. Very, very nice. I like the good jacket. Good jacket is good. getting really good at that. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that, but sure. Yeah, I don't need buckshot. Oh, this guy's got another one. I'll take that. I'll just leave that one there. Vets is like, wow, I can't believe you're finding all of this stuff. Money doesn't seem too hard to come across in this game. I have the worst origin in this game. And I, apparently, have the best. It's because you're not taking them all out with headshot from the pistol. Oh, jeez, look at all that. More medkits. Yes. I have so much weight. Aiming on controller is absolutely garbage right now. Not playing anymore until they fix it, or my PC gets back from warranty. Yep. Smart. PC is just better. Oh my god, stop pressing Q by accident. 2605. Yeah. Plenty of resources around here. Oh. I agree. That's send mine for warranty, and I have warranty. So I'm taking advantage of it. Fair enough. Oh, you suck. Okay. Guess it's time for this. Well, shit. Let's see. Oh, hello. Ah, you don't want to give me a third jacket? Come on. What is this BS? Jesus. Yep. Jesus Christ. How the hell did you get behind me? That's right. Hang out. I could totally be an action movie star. I sent S.T.A.L.K.E.R to fix it, he broke it, came back out, broke it again. So I sent it to them and they told them to fix it right, and of course the parts he broke are on back order. They offered a refurbished machine, I said no, I want my machine back, like now, because that's ridiculous. Yep.
Like I got a choice. Now I'm stuck at the freaking slag heap for good, tinkering with this stalker trash. Freaking scares.
Well. The detention center sent word that a stalker is coming to help. So I'm gonna treat you as a friend. For now.
Who am I talking to?
I'd rather introduce myself some other time. Your death isn't part of my plans. I suggest you come to me. Up the stairs. I sent you the code to the door.
What was the code? 2603. Oh jeez, I was so close. I'm not walking into there. Ow. Bastard. Oh, yeah. God damn it, stay still. No offense to whoever it is. Told me to come up here. That was... This door opened on its own. Vinca. No idea what that is. I will take it.
Give me a hand. Bring that shit over here.
Sure.
Go on. Turn it on. Easy. We've got an infinite amount of time ahead.
You said we have an infinite amount of time.
Open up, asshole!
Fair enough. Hang on. Why can't I use my torch? There we go, now I can. Okay. Locked. Alright, so you want me to go this way, basically. No? Oh, this way. Right. Actually. It's more of that stuff. What's so important down there? I'm assuming there's nothing of importance down there. And it's just there to make you think there's something important. So then you waste time and resources. Did you ever find the documents? Can't remember. There was a lot of stuff that I picked up. No. I can just go back down there. It's fine. Maybe.
It was nice meeting you. I'll see you around, Skiff.
Doodles. Too late. Eh. I'm not too fussed. I have more than enough money. I'm assuming they're somewhere in that poison cloud and shrapnel make you bleed debris. Turn that off. Yeah, they mentioned documents in the basement. Oops. Maybe I'll go back there at some point and see if I can find them. I'd assume that if I couldn't complete the mission at this point, it would just kind of pop up being like, well, you failed. Too late. It's like, dang. Jesus Christ. I'm really good at headshots with this handgun. Documents are an optional part of the mission. Yeah, they're like it's not even part of the mission, it's just like a side quest sort of thing. But still, like, I would expect any mission, whether it's a main mission or not, to once you get to a point that you can't complete it, it's just like, well, you can't complete that anymore, so we're just gonna tell you that you failed it. And like automatically clean itself up. But hey, maybe they want me to waste like 3 hours searching that area, looking for something I may not be able to get. Because that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I really just want to get somewhere that I can sell the stuff that I have. I am out of there. Well, this looks like a safe place. Ah. You suck. Alright, we got a daddy's coming in.
Well, this is just great. How am I supposed to fish it out now?
I know, right? Maybe get a fishing rod.
Oh man. Shoot. I lost my rifle in the trench and I can't retrieve it.
All right.
Thanks.
That one.
Wow, nice catch. Now bring it over here. Thanks so.
Here.
Decent folk are a rare.
Ads starting soon. Hello, person. What up?
Well, I knew it. Welcome, welcome.
There's the
Here,
ads.
have a drink. To new friends. I've got drinks.
I'll go somewhere else to
Come
sell
back
that stuff.
whenever you want a drink or two.
Cheers, buddy. Here's to us. And anyone who's gonna help us out.
Pour me a little one. Oh, look who's here to save the day. Hey, buddy, listen up.
Straight to business, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Nah. Let's just relax like regular folks first.
Nope.
I'll pour you one, okay?
Ow. That's one thing about a mustache that no one talks about. A can with this thing, a little tab on it. If you leave that on, your mustache hairs get caught in it. So when you like bring it down, say Something for all of you people with beards and mustaches to watch out for.
I think I'll pass.
Not another teetotaler. All right, listen up.
We've got this friend called Panas. He's like a bloodhound for loot. Unfortunately, he caught some rats the other day. But he's a smart guy, so he told us to leave some meds in his stash.
But we forgot which stash.
Ah, shut up. Anyway, just to be safe, we need to put a bottle in each of his 3 stashes. Can you help us out?
Nope.
Why don't you put the bottles there on your own?
Well, that was the plan. We'd bought everything, and then...
They drank it.
We thought we'd have one for the road. And well, we had a bit too much. Like, half a liter too much.
We can tell you're a good guy. We can see it in your eyes.
Why don't you put the bottles there on your own?
We thought...
I'm not...
Shh.
Alright. Got some stuff there. It's all blocked up. I mean, you don't want the stash locations? I mean, at some point, sure, just not right now.
I ain't gonna beg you. If you chicken out, I'll find someone else.
I'm not chickening out, just double checking. I'll do it.
Great. I'll tell Cherry you're in.
Come
What
on.
up?
Nest.
What? At least...
I am the
got
solution.
problems. That's obvious. I can help you deal with them in exchange for some information.
Straight to the point, huh? Without Nestor, this place is a mess. I don't want to get involved. A good tech is worth his weight in gold. But kingpins are expendable.
True.
What happened to you? Don't spare any details.
I've got a workshop not far from here. The only ones who knew about it were Nestor and me. And now the thugs do too, apparently. They showed up without warning. Of course. I'm not that much of a fighter. I'm better with tools than a gun, so I had to get creative. I turned the scanner on, it created a bunch of anomalies, and I managed to get away.
Okay.
Do you suspect anybody in particular for the attack?
I'm telling you, Nestor's business is nothing but trouble. If you're gonna start getting involved in it, you better stock up on ammunition. You
Well, I
really
mean, I
ought
got
to
no
take a
shortage
look
of
around
that.
My workshop. I figure you might find something useful in those thugs' pockets. I'm better off here at the slag heap. But if you want for risks, I'll give you the coordinates.
All right. I'll have a look at your workshop.
Whatever you find there, bring it to me. I want to see it.
Sure. Okay. Sloppily hidden stash. Let's go see this trader.
Without Nestor, this place is gonna turn into a freaking bloodbath. The Kingpins are gonna fight to the death, I tell ya. You wanna stick around for that?
Well, where else are we gonna go,
hello.
smartass? Know any other places with enough chumps to shake down?
Word is, there's a new gang boss in Rostock, and he's hiring. We could join the Sultan at the swamps, too. And if it gets real bad, we could always sign up with the Mercs.
Okay.
Hey there, stalker. What can I do for you? If you're looking to buy or sell, great. If not, head over to S.T.A.L.K.E.R. They just love answering questions.
Got any work for me?
See that mop in the corner? It's all yours. I can't trust you stalkers with my merchandise. You either steal it or die trying.
Whatever. I'll just find a job somewhere else.
Hold on, loner. A courier of mine went missing along with a shipment recently, so I'm a little on edge.
Fair. Want me to go look for it?
I could try looking for your shipment.
Gonzo, that's my courier, last contacted me near the delivery place. The Brood's got a lair there. I'll mark it on your map. Ask them if they saw anything suspicious. I really don't want to explain myself to the Shah, the boss of the Brood. He's got a screw loose. Take your pick, stalker. My prices are fair.
I doubt that.
Let me have a look.
Sell you that. Ooh. There are 3 types. Flat. Armor piercing. Regular. What's flat for? Necessitates meticulous weapon maintenance. A remarkably flat trajectory. Interesting. So 26 39s. Definitely sell you that one. What is Vinca? Bleeding regeneration increase. No. They got a lot of stuff. Nothing as good as the one I've got. That one's a little bit better for chemical protection, but no thanks. Ooh. Ooh. Pistol suppressor. I've already got one. PTM. I don't think accuracy is really a problem.
Bring back some
Bring back some loot next time. What I sold you isn't good enough? Jeez. Talk about a dick. 762.54. Don't really have much of that ammo at all. That one I can store. Same with those. That one I can store. That I can store a bit of. That I can store a bit of. Store you. And all of you. That was definitely better. I use the same ammo as that though. 545, 39. Oh no, 556, 45. Range, accuracy, penetration's better, but damage is lower. Hello, Killant. Is this game an MMO? I don't know much about it, but it looks good. It's not an MMO. Currently, it's just single player. Just regular single player FPS. But they are adding multiplayer support in the future, which I believe will just be like multiplayer co-op style stuff. But yeah, still a good game. Still a good game. There's no real details on what they're going to do for the MMO though. Oh, sorry, for the multiplayer. So let's see. I'm gonna take both those out. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Now I need to go to a tinkerer. Where? Is there a tinkerer here? It is a big map. So I've just entered this area. There's still all these areas and these areas that I haven't been to yet. As well as these areas, which I can't see. So I assume these areas will be like DLC or something. Or maybe they'll add multiplayer PvP here, similar to how Division 2 does it, where like this area becomes like a DMZ type stuff, or like a dark zone or something where people just go in there and fight each other for gear. No, so it's based around Chernobyl, the Ukraine nuclear power plant. Like the exclusion zone because of the radiation fallout and stuff. So there's anomalies, there's mutated animals, there's weird ass things that turn invisible that look like aliens, but they're not. They're just horrible mutants, basically. But most of the time you're going to be in a gunfight with other people, like NPCs sort of stuff. I need to go see that guy. So that one I can remove those. That one I can remove those. Yeah, I need to go pay for the repairs.
I hope you're here to talk
there's
business.
3 other games in the series that came out like late 2000s, early 2010s. So
Tell me what you want.
if you want, you can pick those up for cheap and see what the game's like. When I run into them, I will quickly dispatch them with headshots from my pistol, like I do everything else.
If you want to...
This one here. Let's go to the shooting range.
If you need to get someplace, speak up. Ready to go? Getting scared yet?
Oh. Your guide.
You wanna head?
Shut up. This one here. This one's got better everything. Oh my god, just go there. Now this one needs 556/45 caliber. Means I can store all of that. Pop all those out. You do need to be careful about weight as well in this game. Something I really haven't cared about so much. And it hasn't really impacted me. But you know. Okay. Going this way. Maybe...
I could sure go for a nice steamboat. What about now?
Maybe I don't want that as my... Right, we go. The scope on that's a bit too intense. Maybe I swap. Just go in there. They're armor piercing, aren't they? I need more pistol boom booms. Oh my god,
Take
F,
your pick,
not
Stalker.
E.
You got...
There we go.
Bring back some...
Now we're good to go. You guys have fast traveled to other bases? Yeah, no.
Whatever. At least I'm still alive.
I don't need fast travel to other bases. Now, there's gonna be something right there. Anomaly there. So there's stuff like this in the game as well. Stuff like that you have to watch out for. And they're difficult to spot at night. Unless you're a pro like me. I'm expecting some enemies around here somewhere. Okay, we're good so far. Locked. Okay. I seem to remember some trouble with gravity anomalies at the sphere. Maybe some fire anomaly issues in a certain cave as well. Don't know what you're talking about. I haven't had any trouble with any anomalies. That's just how good I am. Come on, it's a ladder. Let me climb it. Come on. Fine, you brick. How is that not the way in? I had a look around them, but there was nothing that was getting me on top of the cargo. Like, they're all too high up for me to jump onto. I can go in. It wants me to go through the cargo containers. Ah. Smart. Smarty pants there, vets. Very smart. No idea what those are, but sure. Why did I do that? Change the radio frequency. Okay. I too am confused. Maybe I already killed the people that were supposed to show up. I don't know. Oh, hello. Oh, you're friends. What you looking at? What up? It's an interesting piece of fence, isn't it? Very possible. Is that what I was waiting for?
Watch it.
Watch what? Now we gotta walk and walk and walk and walk. No. God damn it. Chemical protection? Probably. Or Just maneuver around it expertly like I did. 100% meant to do that. 100%. Oh, that's a lot of radiation. Well, that's some wild balls. Guy up on the roof, right. I see no one. What up, Fin Troll? How are you doing? Stalker's going good. I'm crushing it. Doing better than anyone has ever done before. Yep. You got some news? What is it? Did you get a better boss? Have you finished your degree? Damn. Well, it sucks for that. Oh, hell yeah. Oops. Wait, it's vets. Where? I don't see vets. I see Vitesse. Jesus Christ. The eyes on these guys, like, go away. They clearly don't need glasses. Gonna have like 2 months free time? Nice. Gonna start a project. Yes, what will said project be? Fair enough. I have news as well, Troll. We finished story mode events today. And because we finished story mode events, I just need to place props all throughout the area. Like throughout the game world. Nice! Another jacket that's... and then, once I've placed all the props around, I need to implement sanity mode events. And then I'm done, basically. Oh, and UI. I have to do UI as well. So, what I'm going to start doing, Troll, is tomorrow, I'm going to start the first hour of every project starting tomorrow, or the first hour of every stream starting tomorrow is going to be documenting and detailing my next game. So that way, when I finish this game, I've got everything ready for my next game. And I'm going to... Jesus Christ. I'm going to record the first hour of every stream and put those as standalone videos on YouTube as well. Streaming on Thanksgiving then? But I mean, I'm in Australia, so yes. So like every day I'll have a 1 hour video uploaded to YouTube. And it will basically be me documenting my next project. The fuck was that? You need some help with something? Sure, what do you need? An idea for a project? I've got a million of those.
Hold on, Stalker. Don't shoot. If you're after the package, you can have it. I don't want anything to do with it. It's all the dome and his stupid ideas. I knew he'd fuck it up. Let's make a deal, huh? I can explain everything.
I'm fine with that.
Sure. Explain away.
No one was supposed to get hurt. The Dome and 2 of my men were supposed to come to the spot early and tell the courier the Shah had dispatched them to pick up the shipment. But the courier must have suspected something. The deal was delayed, so the Dome had to stick around. And then the Shah's men showed up. There was a mess. Now I just want to stay alive and get out of here. I'd give you something, but the Shah didn't pay us shit. Oh, I know the coordinates for his stash. He's got a special gun there.
Ooh.
A nice one from the mainland.
Alright, give me the goods and the info on Shah's stash.
I knew we could figure something out. Piece of advice, though. Don't show that gun at the Brood Bar. The Shah doesn't look too kindly on guys who touch his stuff. He takes them to his office, then dumps what's left of them outside.
I wouldn't let him take me to the office, to his office. Yeah. So, what I did for my current game is I just built it as I went. I didn't really have any plan for it. That was a mistake. Don't recommend it. Do not recommend it at all. As for my next project, it's going to be a big project. So I'm going to be documenting a lot. For you, if you just want something to work on for a couple of months, then just create a simple game design document. Just what are the mechanics? What's the underlying story, if any? What's the objective? That sort of stuff. And then once you've done that, just start building it, basically. If you want to, you can add stuff like color scheme. So if it's going to be like a simple 2D game and you only need like 4 or 5 colors, you can document that. If it's going, also document if it's going to be a mobile game, or if it's going to be PC, or if it's going to be cross-platform, all that sort of stuff. That should be all that you need to document. To manage the team, I have some experience in about versions. I could do something like web application version. I want to structure it in a way that it can work with multiple people. So yeah, if you want to do that, you'll need to have an idea of the different aspects of the game. So you can use Git for any application's version control, but so if you're going to be making a game with the potential for multiple people, you'll want to outline the different components. So event system, interaction system, inventory system, player management, so player state machines, movement, whatnot, quest system, dialogue system, all that sort of stuff. So that way you can be like, all right, this person is building the inventory system. Talking about the game planning part. Yeah, like if you want to be able to work with multiple people, you need to identify that stuff at the start, so that way you can divide the work up when someone else comes in. Otherwise, you will end up with 2 people implementing the same thing in a different way. So you need to be able to outline that stuff and be like, inventory management will be its own component, like its own isolated piece. And then event, like, or interaction system will be its own isolated piece. And then whoever picks up the player side of things, they don't do anything regarding inventory management or interaction. They wait for those systems to be completed, and then they hook into them from how the other people have built them. There's multiple parts to a project. Like UI will impact gameplay as well. Like, I get what you mean, but
Take your pick, Stalker.
if you want to work with multiple people,
fair.
you need to break up everything. So like, it also depends on how you're going to break it up. Like, are you going to be working with other programmers? If so, then you need to break up the programming side of things. If you're going to have multiple people working on sprite assets and stuff, it's like, all right, who's working on what characters? Who's working on the environment sprites? Who's working on the UI assets? All that sort of stuff. I know it's one engine, but like, you're going to be working with multiple people, so you need to break up everything to avoid multiple people working on the same thing and wasting time. So it's not as simple as going, this is the UI, this is the gameplay, this is the sound. It's not as simple as that. Because if you have two people working on the UI stuff, then they could create the same UI stuff, because there's no like, all right, you're working on this character, you're working on the main menu. Like, there's none of that sort of thing. Like, you're working on the font size, the colors, all that sort of stuff. You're working on the character sprites. So it needs to be broken up more than just if you're working on it on your own.
You wanted me to
Yeah, and I'm still waiting for it.
I've got you goods.
I've got you goods. The job's done.
You're a man of your word,
I
I
am.
see. Well, so am I.
I've never played Mega Man. Like, any Mega Man. Never played.
Take your pick, Stalker.
So, yeah.
My prices. You got...
What is this? Grenade launcher ammo, don't care about those. Get rid of some of those. I can, but I don't know how your team's going to be set up. Like, for me to know if it's broken up correctly, I would need to know how many people are working on it, who's going to be working on what aspects, like who's your UI, who's your art people, who's your programmers, who's your, like, how many art people do you have, how many programmers do you have, how many sound effect people do you have. Because like, you can create a simple game design document, sure, but that's not going to be enough for a team of multiple people. You need something more than just a simple game design document. Two, three people working on it, counting you. And will there be more, like, are you the only person doing the coding? Or are the other two people going to be doing coding as well? Or, like... Alright. I'm gonna go get this stash. And then I think we'll be done for the day. So, half an hour? 45 minutes, I reckon. Because yeah, my next game's going to be big, and I'm going to be documenting pretty much everything before I start working on it. Damn it. I'm breaking cards in Trello, like in the web dev thing. So I was getting at, use your GDD to design, determine what piece of your game there will be, and who will be responsible for said pieces. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it's going to be as simple as, all right, you're responsible for programming, you're responsible for sound, you're responsible for UI. It's not really as simple as that, because if it's that simple, then you don't really need anything more than a GDD. You don't need to break things up. Dang it. And it all starts tomorrow for my documenting stuff. You can, but that's more than just a GDD. Hello. Ooh. Char's mate is a Viper 9 with an extra. What the actual shit is happening? Yeah, I saw you. I didn't see you that time. The hell? Why is everything attacking me? Yeah, brick. I think it's very silly for the monsters to attack us and not attack them. Have a good night, troll. Jeez. There's the ads. Double click. This game wants me to succumb to radiation. Actually took. Not as long as I thought. Nah, it's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah. I see you're across a radiation insta-death area. Will never happen. I tried to jump it. Tried to jump it. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Oh, come on. What the hell is it? Alright, so somewhere in there. I keep holding Q to bring up the menu, like for this thing in my left hand. Shit. Come on. I think the anomalies move. Alright. I said another half hour to 45 minutes, so we'll go do the next part of this mission. And then we'll call it. Maybe. Alright. Jesus Christ. Alright. I might actually go turn this stuff in now, actually, just to make sure that I don't die with it. Let's see here. Strong radiation, medium bleeding resistance. Medium radiation protection. I'm using that one. Doesn't give me any radiation. Hells yes. Well, I mean, I may as well go get this stash while I'm here. Yeah. The other one has too much. Need to go up. I'm going to take these and the water. Sure, I found an artifact in the Lesser Zone that gives physical protection to bullets and even more when standing still. It had no comms. Jesus. Sounds like a very good artifact to have. Oh, more. That's more. I found another. It's even better. Slightly worse electrical protection, but a bunch more thermal and chemical protection. Slightly less physical protection. Dude, what the fuck? Get better. That's all. It's because you laughed at me for falling to my death before. That's why. You laughed and the game went, oh, okay. Let's go give him some better armor. Before your death, you jump to your death. What happens at the end of a jump? You jump, and then you subsequently fall. Alrighty. This has been a good stalker session. Very good. We found so much good stuff. And I'm rich, so there's that.
Take your
What
picks.
up, yo?
You got some...
Why is that not equipped? Equip. God damn it. I'm going to sell you that because I don't want them to find me with it. I'm also going to sell you that. money. Good old money. Equips artifacts when you change armor, because your armor determines your belt slots. Makes sense. Doesn't mean I like it, just makes sense. There we are. Let's go get stuff repaired, shall we?
Tell me.
Repair that. While I'm here.
If you want to talk business.
Alright. I'm gonna call it there. Because, you know, we've smashed it. Absolutely annihilated it. Now, what we're gonna do we read Ryan the other day. Read Booyah the other day. Dead Son's playing The Legend of Zelda. Because good stalker session and this game is never ending rabbit hole. That's true. That is also true. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Jedum. That's what we're gonna do. They released their own Twitch game yesterday. So, you know they know what they're doing. They've got that on me. I haven't done that yet, so yeah. Alright, so tomorrow, first hour, starting to plan out the next game after the traffic jam game. The reason why I'm starting that now is because doing 6 hours of straight model texturing and placement will make me insane. So I'm going to do an hour of designing and planning the next game first. And then we do 4 to 5 hours of model texturing and placement stuff. And then 2 hours or so of the Godot overlay. And then... Yes. I am that good of a voice actor too. But yeah, and then we go on to Godot overlay work, and then tomorrow is Elite Dangerous. So I'll catch us all tomorrow. And remember, first person gets free TTS. Doodles.